Hello, hello, everybody. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us, and here I am. Good to see you folks. Thank you very much for being here. Demager, already liked. Psy Spam, good to have you here as well. MJ, thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you folks being here. And for all you other folks who are here, who are remaining quiet in the background and lurking, welcome. Thank you very much for being here. Wow, it's been a whirlwind last few days. This past weekend was kind of a busy one, so I didn't even have a chance to do the anomaly mission, let alone record it. So I didn't even have a chance to do much in regards to that. Been doing some other stuff, getting things ready. We had somebody give us a queen-size bedroom set made of oak. And he just wanted to get rid of it and get it out of his house, so he brought it over, and we've been literally trying to clear out rooms full of stuff, you know, from one daughter to another, and getting rid of these things upstairs, downstairs. I'm sore from all the moving of furniture, but it's been a busy few days. And this weekend we're going to try to fix the car, get the car up and running. And everything's a whirlwind. And as you saw in the announcement, yes, I am now fully employed yet again, though I don't start until June 2nd. So at least I got a couple more weeks reprieve before I have to get back into the rat race, if you will. But I'm looking forward to it. It looks like it's going to be a really cool job, and a lot going to be going on with that. We're looking forward to it. So thank you. Appreciate it, Demager. Thank you. Yeah. It was the first job that kind of fell into my lap, and within 2 days after I was let go, and it's been a long process in getting interviews and stuff with them and everything like that, but they really wanted me to get on board. And I was like, okay, I'll hold off. So I'm kind of glad. Yes, lovely gift. Thank you very, very much, MJ. Appreciate it. I've been looking for a while. I'm working on a work thing. You work on your work thing, and you work at that, and workity work, and all the working that we need to do. So, yeah, I'm kind of out of it, man. Let's switch over to the other screen and get started here. That would be this one, right? Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, I've been crazy. I've been playing some other games and stuff like that too. No Man's Sky has taken a little bit of a... it's not as popular right now, obviously, because no expeditions have come out, no updates, but things have gone quiet. And it's almost like what I look at as the calm before the storm. Captain Steve, if you get a chance to check his channel out, had a little video he came out with, I think, late yesterday, in regards to Game Fest 2025, which is supposed to be on June 6th, Friday. It's a Friday, and I think it starts at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific. And apparently Hello Games, it's a rumor Hello Games is going to be there. And they're one of the partners for the whole thing. So that means something, usually. Other rumors that on June 4th, apparently something's coming out for No Man's Sky. Maybe. Again, these are all rumors. I don't know if I put 100%, into these. I think they're more like 60%, maybe 70 tops. So we'll see. I haven't decided yet whether I believe any of it. But that's a good thing. If they are going to be coming up with some kind of big announcement, could it be something with regards to No Man's Sky or Light No Fire? I know that the Switch 2 supposedly comes out on the 5th, if I'm not mistaken, June 5th. So yeah, there you go. You were thinking all on the same lines, Demager. So there's a possibility it could be related to that, and they'll just say, hey, I'm going to do a No Man's Sky for it as well. Yay! That'd be great. But who knows? It could just be false flags here. We don't know yet. So, but we're going to get into this. Been watching the stream. I just want to make sure everything's going okay. It looks like we don't have any renders. No frames are missing. No drop frames. We had the internet go out last night. It's been kind of in Kentucky. There's been a lot of problems with the tornadoes that went through south of here. That was over 100 miles south of here, by the way, folks. So that we weren't really affected by it. We had some strong winds. That was about it. That's all we got from it. But we're just keeping an eye on things. Poor people down there have been devastated by this stuff. But also my internet went out last night, came back up this morning, so at least that was something. I think they were just doing maintenance personally. But my cell tower locally here, I keep my phone on to monitor my channel just in case something happens, and my cell signal sucks. right now, and I don't know why. There's literally, you can look out my front window and you can see a cell tower in the distance. You know, and when I say distance, I mean, I don't know, 300 yards away. So it's really not that far. It's like on the other side of the street, in the property right behind the houses that are across the street from me, there is a cell tower shooting up into the air. So I think the cell tower is out. So I think that's a possibility. Maybe they're doing maintenance work on that too. I don't know. But so I've switched over. I got my phone operating off the internet in here too, so to keep an eye on things. So a little early, I guess. I plan. Yeah, that's a good time. Good time to talk about this. So we start at 2:15 Eastern time. So keep in mind, Mr. Brote, that the times are going to be a little different because we have daylight savings over here. Nobody else on the planet does it. Yeah, you're welcome for that. And starting, I think, next week, I am probably going to be switching to a later time. I'm probably going to go to like 5 o'clock Eastern time. And then the following week after that, we'll be back to our normal schedule because I'll be full-time again, full-time working. And I don't know what time I'm going to start that Wednesday night. It all depends upon traffic. It's a whole new route to work. I'm going south instead of north. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So looking forward to it. So we'll see what happens. You have it too? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really wish it would just go away. I don't see any reason for it. You know, daylight savings kicks in, but then just stop. That's it. Done. Just let it go from now on, just like that. You know, farmers don't care. They used to be for the crops and for the farms and stuff like that. Farmers get up at the crack of dawn. They go to bed when the sun sets. They're done for the day. It's the way it usually works. I mean, a couple hours before, a couple hours after, yes. But they don't go by, oh, well, it's 8 o'clock. And the time is now, it's now time for me to get out. No, that's not the way it works. Never worked like that. So, anyway, here we are, main screen. So we are in, oh, ignore that. I actually started my own little run. I've been trying some stuff out. So, you know, getting some things done. Oh, that's what happened. This is the run that we had that we said, enough. It's done. There's all kinds of problems here. I made a mistake by going into a abandoned building, but I don't even have a ship yet, so there was no way I could even fight. So we're just like, whatever. And we started a new run on this one. So that's where we are right now. So I'm going to go ahead and get that going here. 40 years hasn't changed, and no one got smart enough to stop it. Well, you know, my understanding is Benjamin Franklin is the one that came up with the idea, so, you know, I blame him. All right, so we're going to get back into this permadeath run. We're going to keep running, and we're going to look for a ship. As you know, on one of the other runs, I don't know if it was this one or if it was this one, we came across a crashed ship, but it never came up on the radar. It never showed as an unknown building. It never showed as anything, so I'm a little worried about that. That doesn't always happen, and we haven't used any towers because we're in a fugitive run. We're not supposed to go into any buildings at all. Mistake I made. And, you know, looking for a ship is the next option, so we'll see how this goes. My latest fugitive run today, 20 hours total in game time. Oof, yeah, tell you what. Especially if you have to get the extra glyphs and stuff like that. I don't even know how many glyphs we have. Let's go ahead and get started and get into it. We'll take a look. I'll hit the escape button real quick, and we'll take a look, see what we got already. Oh, boy. I've almost gotten used to having all my days to myself. But been trying to keep busy, getting up early in the morning and stuff like that, so. All right. Oh, yeah, I remember stopping where these guys are. Yeah. All right. Catalog. Let me think here. Collected knowledge, was it? And it's the atlas, right? Glyphs? Yeah, we don't have any glyphs at all. All right, I didn't think so. All right, good deal. Journey records? The journey? Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah. We're not worried about that. We're worried about this and this only. All right. So we were headed which direction? Hold on. We were headed in a southerly direction, if I remember correctly. I think southeasterly. We're not headed that way. So that can't be it. Maybe we're heading northeasterly. All right. Well, wherever we go, oh, and there's the portal that way, huh? We could head that way. We haven't been heading that way. I think we've been heading this way, which is a northwesterly direction, if I remember right. Yeah. So, we want to keep our eyes peeled for just about everything, and I know our inventory yeah, we got a lot of stuff in inventory, so that's at least a starting point. And we started over, so we need to make sure we have all the elements we need. We found one of those. Some stuff that we can sell if we ever get a pilot that lands near us. There we go. Alright, let's get moving. And what do we have for hazard protection? We do have a few batteries. And sodium nitrate. And if I'm not mistaken, this planet was... yeah, it has sodium deposits too, as well as dioxide for us. So let me use some of that sodium nitrate just to get it out of my inventory. My daughter's heading out to get something done today, so... oh, nice. Alright. She probably thought I was yelling at you folks when I was saying goodbye to her, and I muted my mic. Well, okay, some nanites. And is that is a jetpack thing, but what's it? And that looks like a tower. Beyond this building here, manufacturing facility. So I think I'm going to head in this direction. We'll keep going. But I'm pretty sure I don't think we've ever actually been there. It comes up as an unknown building, I think. No, it says manufacturing. Huh. Alright. There we go. Whew. I'm going to hold off on emptying out those coffers. We're going to keep an eye on damaged machinery. Let's see. Let's use a battery. But I do want to get up some... yeah. I do want to get some more batteries, I think. No, let's just get sodium. Let's see if we can just come across sodium, and that way we can get rid of all these stupid batteries. I think that'll be better. Hey, launch fuel. Yay. Alright, so it does come up as an unknown building, so we have not been this way. Alright, so we'll just keep going. Alright, good. That's true, too. The damaged machinery would have been opened already. You got a good point there. Get out of the way of the whippersnappers. There's a lot of whippersnappers around here. Alright. So that's the other unknown building, but we already know what that is. I'm going to head towards this damaged machinery over there, and maybe we'll hit something else. We got sodium and dioxide over that way. We got that. We can get both. A little extra carbon doesn't hurt anybody. Where'd the broken machinery go? Don't tell me it's inside. No, it's right there, I think. Yeah, that's it. Alright, dioxide, sodium. We pass up the sodium deposit. Supposedly... alright, what am I doing wrong here? Let me go back just a second. Sodium at 108. Alright, let's just highlight it. Let's see what happens. There we go. Hello, Miriam. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. And I'll use some of that sodium to get myself recharged, since there's plenty of sodium on this planet. Amazing. I start the stream, somebody starts mowing. It's really crazy. Got the AC on, so at least the windows are shut this time. Yeah, I know. I should do it every single time. That is definitely a trait of OCD, my friend. But I try to fight against all of it, including the ADHD. May not be able to, but most of the time I do. I try anyway. Why, thank you, Mr. Broad. Appreciate it. Me and my son went out and both of us got haircuts yesterday, so... Young lady got done with my hair and I was like, you know what? I said, make it a little shorter on the sides. And she did it and I said, yeah, you can see the gray a little better that way. Thank you. AD4K. That's great. I like that. With the right medications, you can upgrade to 8K. I'm sorry, I meant add-ons. Accessories, if you will. Alright, what are we up to? Almost 500. That is fantastic, and we just ran out of stuff for the terrain manipulator. Which is fine. Alright, where'd the dioxide go? It should be really close by. I'm going to mark it just in case I pass it up. Doesn't look like a huge deposit of this, but we'll take what we can get. This stuff goes really far, so I think it like 20 fills you up from being almost empty. 22, something like that. There we go. Good life support stuff. Nice. I feel better. Okay, so where to? So there's the other building up there. Let's go ahead and head in that direction, but we had that broken machinery. There it is, right in front of me. Good. I'm going to keep grabbing that until my inventory fills up. More of it more of those boltcaster module, huh? Interesting. I can install it now if I want, just to get it out of the way. Selling it, I can't really sell it, but we can get the wiring loom from it. So I'll put it in there for now and just save some space in my inventory. Do we have the oxygen upgrade yet? We do. Okay, good. All right. Wasn't sure if we did or not. Let's take a peek. Alright, so that building's up there. Do we have any buried cash anywhere? No. Okay. Go fish. You were going southeast and you just went off course to get to the building to make a save for the... Yeah, you're probably right, but that's why I thought maybe going in a different direction might help, and we've already found 2 buildings. So I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to keep going this. We were heading which direction did you say? Southeast, and I'm going where? Northwest now, huh? Which you would think I'd be running across a whole bunch of stuff I haven't found, or I should have found before, but... a couple easy oxygen gens. Alright. Let's see. Got buried cache over there. That is straight north, and a little bit northeast. When we started today, the ship was south of us. True. True. Yeah, Miriam. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that post yesterday. I did get the job, so I'll be starting June 2nd. So it gives me at least a week and a half here to get ready. I've already gone for the drug test. My daughter, when I was leaving for the drug test, said, make sure you pass it. You know, she expects an A+. I said, well, I don't know if that's how it works, but I'll do the best I can. So the drug testing, background checks are in order, so just a matter of starting on that date and showing up at the place, so I think that's it. So what do you think? Should we continue to head north? Should we head south? Which way should we go? Notifications after community posts. It doesn't. You're almost better off copying them on your Discord too. Yeah, I might start doing that. I'll get my son to help me out with that stuff. I might do that. We'll see. It's my cat. He's in the blinds, trying to chill out for a little while. maybe we should go in a completely random direction, like we should just go straight west or something like that. I want to hit that buried cache first, so I'm going to head over there. Come on, one more. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's grab this and see what we get. More nanites. We're up to over 3,000. That's great. I think, yeah, let's go due west for a little while and just see what we find. I like this idea. Looks like it's getting towards nightfall anyway.
Thermal protection falling.
My thermal protection is falling again. Okay. Let's just go. Excuse you? Nah. Not really too worried about it. Just gotta remember to try to see if I can flag down some pirates. Pilots. Not to be mistaken with Pilates. Pilots. And they're going straight, so I guess that might be the way to go. Alright. Good time to take a peek. Alright, we got stuff right over there. That's not due west, though. I really don't want to go off kilter there.
Technology recharge.
Let's go ahead and hit it anyway. I mean, they're pretty close by.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, got some unburied machinery over there. More nanites. Nope, not you. Let's get our life support going. Alright. Now what do we see? Jettison pod. Okay, back to the west. Oh, don't even say that. Don't even say that. It's okay. It's okay. You know, if I gotta come into it late, come into it late. There's people out there that do this for a living. I'm not one of them. So, full kudos to them if it happens for them that they can capitalize on that. I'm not there to capitalize. I'm there to enjoy the game and to share the enjoyment I have for these games. So there. I just got slapped. There we go. Back to the west. Into the west. Good song. Annie Lennox. Alright, let's see. Let's head to that. That's just sort of west. Go that way. Blue flower. Let's grab it. Whole video on Dreams of the Deep was laughing because you said whoever came up with that quest had issues because of how creepy it is. Oh, good grief, I'm telling you. I've always thought that that was one of the creepiest ones, and to come up with an idea like that, I mean, it's messed up, man. I mean, granted, my humble opinion, okay? Wherever I try to be more humble than I should be better at it, but it's a creepy episode. So if you saw the old one, I just came out with another one actually this morning, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken. It's been around. I mean, the announcement for Light No Fire has been around a long time, but the debut episode of what do you call it, the preview episode, if you will, that we find on their website and everything like that, is now going on 1.5 years. So it was gaming awards, I think it was, in 2023 December. So Dreams of the Deep, Tranquilla, and good day to you too. The Dreams of the Deep submissions in No Man's Sky in the main storyline. Pretty much, I think, is the creepiest of the missions, by far.
Thermal protection falling.
So it's just one of those things. It's like, yikes, man. I mean, you can't really get any kind of crazier, creepier than that. When you're talking about, you know, these guys crash land, they're trying to get everything together, and, you know, they're getting attracted to stuff in a cave, then they start seeing these pixelizations in the sky. They're not quite comprehending the fact that they're seeing breaks in the program, if you will.
Thermal protection falling.
Sorry, just checking to see if somebody landed nearby, because there's 2 pilots that flew past, not 3. No, nothing. Okay. Oh, any buildings? Yay, look, a building.
Protection.
A sentinel pillar. How very nice. How lucky for me. Let's see if we can get a new upgraded multi-tool here. I'm trying to check out all these buried technologies as much as I can, and busted machineries, because almost every time you have a crashed ship, you have one of these nearby. So you kind of hope that, you know, if you can't see ships, crashed ships anywhere, then maybe you can see them this way. Okay. Okay. More nanites. Let's get up to our sentinel pillar. Right there. Cargo drop. Okay, nothing in between. I want to get up there and check it out. Oh, for crying out loud, leave me alone. You hazardous flora, you. Yes. Yeah, that's when you get the sub. That's basically the best way to get the sub, so you don't have to pay for it and everything like that. It's exactly it. And you also get the helmet as well. The underwater helmet.
Technology recharge.
Ah, crap. Need to be on the other. There we go. That's better. A little extra condensed carbon. Alright, up the hill. We won't make it all the way up. We're going to have to do the burst jumps here to get up here. What will come soon? I've said I can get a new laptop when it comes out. Still waiting.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, should we fight him? We'll use our mining laser.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Alrighty, here we go. Good that we found this at the beginning of the episode today. Access log, shut down Sentinel forces. Let's do that first. They're gone. Next. Let's look at the... Sweet! It's a Royal Multi-Tool. A-class with 2 supercharged slots that need repair. Wiring loom. And materials we can't really get. But that's okay. I need 2 wiring looms. Cobalt we should be able to do pretty easily. We can eventually get all that too. So we can at least free up a whole bunch of slots right in here. So that's good. No, no, and no. Okay, that's fine. But definitely I'm taking it. Oh yeah, we're taking it.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, good deal. Let me switch over to the other multi-tool temporarily. We need to find a cave. You know what? While we're here... And he froze to death trying to take out 1 pillar control node. It has to be in the voice from SpongeBob, of course. 6 hours later. Can't quite do it. SpongeBob, you ever gonna get that done? Come on, SpongeBob. Where'd the other one go? There it is. We'll pick up the barrels while we're out here too. There we go. Okay. You first, sir. There should be at least one more. There it is, right there. And I marked it so I don't lose it. There we go. Alright, and we just so happen to have a cave near here. Isn't that surprising? That doesn't look like much of a cave to me. But up here... well, it's acting like it's a cave, but unfortunately none of this is underground. That's kind of crazy. That one's close enough. Let's go down here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, good. It's treating it like it's a cave. Alright, good. That's all we need. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't really need any projectile ammunition yet. Let me see what else we got in here that we do or do not need. Let's get rid of the silver. We got some copper. Really should make a metal plate. We don't have any ferrite at all. Fascinating. Let's see what specs are. Not willing to get the best of the best. Going to order PC that will work with it. You know, that's true. I just don't know if it's really going to require some heavy specs. Honestly, we will see. Hello, Jason. Good to have you here, my friend. Come on. There it is. Streamlabs doing its job. It works once in a while. Good to have you here. Yeah, I got to do a Fugitive Run. Really kind of working hard at it here. So you're going to be doing a little Oblivion, I believe, in just a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. So good to see you on as well. We'll try to raid you in a little bit because I won't be on here. Well, Streamlabs Auto does that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a new feature in there that allows it so you can actually put in there where certain people come in and comment. So, like, I can ghost in and lurk and watch people, like watch your stream or something like that, and nothing actually happens. But if I throw a comment in, it's like, oh, they're here. Then it throws it in there real quick. So, yeah, absolutely. Good to have you here. Thanks for swinging by, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm sitting in a cave right now trying to go through inventory as usual, trying to figure things out. You know how it is. So, and good news. I got a job. I've been talking to you about that too. So I got a job. I start in about a week and a half now. So is when my first day is. So, and it's good. I'll be a tech support manager. So that's going to be interesting. Very interesting. So, but now I get to go through all the ideas that I've had in the past. Oh, what are they going to get? Yes. Oh, thank you, Qualth. I appreciate it. And welcome. 8-Bit Jake, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us as well. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. And it's good morning for you. That's true. I forgot about that, where you're at. Yes. So Jason, things okay over there in the west, I should say. You're in the mountains, so everything okay over there? You're not dealing with tornadoes like we are over here in Kentucky? I wasn't affected by anything, thank heavens, but it's been kind of crazy, kind of scary. So I think the count was at 20 people dead, and like it wiped out an entire... It's a smaller airport, but it wiped out an airport and stuff like that. It was really kind of crazy. So... Clear skies here, actually warmer than usual. Yeah, it's supposed to actually drop over here in the next couple days. We're actually going to see 40-degree temperatures tomorrow night. And I'm looking forward to that the next couple nights. That's going to be awesome. I'm going to be opening that up, so. Let's see. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jay. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. So what do you think? Any thoughts on the Game Fest 2025? Possibility that Hello Games will be there. The possibility that Hello Games will maybe make some crazy announcements. You want that cold temperature to reach there? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Mr. Broad, it's crazy. It was crazy. There's a lot of footage. I mean, obviously everybody has security cameras, and everybody's got cameras these days. A lot of footage of the tornadoes going through the whole southern end of the state, all the way across. I don't know. It's about I forget how wide Kentucky is of that area, but it's got to be closer to like 400, 450 miles, something like that. Maybe it's more. I don't recall. And it's riddled. It's riddled with tornadoes that went through that area. Same thing now in Tennessee. They're going through the same thing. So it leads us towards... You think so, Quoth? You think a Light No Fire trailer, an AI announcement? Yeah, I think so too. And another expedition that leads us towards Light No Fire. That would be smart. Hoping that there is an announcement. If we don't hear something from Sean by next Wednesday, I think we definitely get something at Summer Games Fest. Excellent. Excellent. And not only that, if he doesn't make any announcements at this Summer Games Fest, I think we ought to collaborate, all of us. Every one of us get some plane tickets. We're going to fly over there to Hello Games Studios, and we're going to just keep pounding on the door until they say, okay, we're going to come out with one. That's what we should do. I mean, we know some people over there, so we should contact them and make them do it. I mean, Captain Steve is over that way. I think Zane is over that way. They're not too far out. You know, we can get them over there. Rattle the cages. They need motivation. 100%. And you can just start sending them stuff. Like start sending them frozen pineapple pizzas until they promise that they're going to put out a trailer. That you just won't stop until they do. I think that'll be important. Bunk at Steve's house. There you go. Well, he might have room for all of us. Who knows? That would be great. That would be absolutely great. Yeah, I've been led so far. Multi-tool. Yes. Good point. Good point about the Basilisk multi-tool. Yes, the autophage staffs, of course. Oh, you're in London as well. I didn't realize you were in London, Demaker. Oh, it's Mr. Brote. Mr. Brote's over in Germany, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Nice. All right. Well, you're going to be hired as a hint man, not a hitman, a hint man. You have to go over there and just give him constant hints that he needs to release this, if there is such a thing. I'm making stuff up here. I love it. I love it. And this is the camaraderie we talk about in the chat channels, guys. It's just now we're getting groupies together to get over to Sean's house and beat on his door. I just say right at Hello Games, it's not just Sean. We know it's not just Sean. He's got a whole group of people over there. So, you know, they're all responsible for this. And they've led us along this far. Now they need to deliver. It's time. It's time to deliver. But even so, even if we just get a nice update, you know, it doesn't have to be anything special, nice expedition to keep our minds whirling for a little while, I think that'll be fantastic. I think that'll be really good. So close to 3,000 hours. We'll make it today. Yeah, especially if you're playing and watching. I'll be here for a few hours myself. All of our tools we built like staves and Light No Fire. Can you imagine building your own sword or other weapons, bows and staves? Yes, I think that's a good point. I think they will be doing that. I just want to be able to get a dragon and fly across the mountainscapes and stuff like that. That'd be awesome. Something and also irresponsible at the same time. We are all like that, I think, Demaker. To England, my grandpa was born in Manchester. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I think the company, when I was applying for the job, I even told them, I said, no, I don't have a passport. They're like, you don't have a passport? I'm like, there's so much to see here in the United States. I really don't have to go anywhere if I really don't want to. You know, I can go anywhere I want. I can get on a cruise ship if I wanted to and just sail around the portions of Florida and the Caribbean without going anywhere else that the U.S. owns. You know, I don't have to. But, you know, it is what it is. But one of these days, you know, I still haven't been west of the Mississippi myself. Go figure, you know. But I've hit all the states along the eastern seaboard, so thousands upon thousands of miles, yes. Trailer at Summer Games Fest and Dream Scenarios that it releases this fall. That would be epic. I agree, Hull. 100%. Now, don't be late, Jason. I think your stream starts in, like, what, 6 minutes now? You don't want people call you late again. Get over there. I don't care what kind of ship it is, honestly. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Take care. Have a good stream. Maybe I'll see you in a little bit. And for the rest of us, we're going to get back to this, and I'm going to take a look around. I mean, is the hard frame engine really good for anything? I don't even remember what we can use it in. The pug name's okay. Get some fuel. Okay, what else we got in here? We got some gold. I can turn the gold into pyrite at least. I need... And I have that already. All right, let's put the refiner down. Doo-doo-doo. Good thing is you can just sit in this cave forever. Yeah, I'll load it up. Why not? All right, so let's start with the gold, and we're going to turn that into pyrite. And that way I can get some of these spots repaired on the other tool. All right. Yeah, thank you, Miriam. Appreciate that. No. You and my mother both. My mother and everybody in my family is like, oh, I heard. Yeah, I know you heard. It's nothing here. We had a little bit of wind. That was about it. We didn't get any warnings or anything. We were just under watches for a little while. But down south, they got tore up. My son pays really close attention to the weather, and he has all kinds of weather apps and stuff. He plays on a Roblox server at the same time as this other dude who is good friends with Reed Timmer. Reed Timmer being the tornado chaser that's out there. Apparently, the guy has actually joined Reed on many a chase. So they're constantly in communication, keeping track of stuff. He told them which apps to get, things like that. So supposed to rain in the next few days, as long as it doesn't snow. We don't want snow. Not in June. You know him? Yep. On the tube. He's on YouTube. Yes, he is. Hey, you Thunder. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Seen his streams. Yeah, the guy's crazy. Anybody who does that is kind of crazy if you ask me. But, you know, I wouldn't say I wasn't interested in that kind of stuff. I'm just getting this. I'm turning this into chromatic metal because I just want to get it out of my inventory, and I've already got chromatic metal. And we can always use that later on. So we might as well just turn it into that for now. Yes, by all means, please. I'm sure they could all use it. Boink. Okay, so that's done. All right, so we are a little bit clearer. I will take this and put you over here for now. That might give us a second wiring loom. Hydraulic wiring. I don't know if we can really use that. I'll hang on to it for a moment, but I'm not sure if we can use it or not. This is stuff we're selling. I don't know about you. All right. Let's get to the multi-tool. So we want to uninstall the terrain manipulator. And we're going to reinstall it in the other multi-tool. I need one more of those. So switch. All right. So we don't have any wiring looms yet. We're going to open this one up in a heartbeat. So that's for the mining beam. Okay, good. We got a personal force field. We're definitely uninstalling that. I'm going to move it for now. I don't have the inventory space to just uninstall it right away. Let's put the terrain manipulator over here. All right, that frees up inventory. All right, and we'll uninstall you. We should have the wiring loom now. Yes, we do. All right, that gives us that. Now, I've learned something last episode that the scanner, putting it over there, gives us a longer scanner range to find materials and stuff like that, but do we really need it? And that's not the point. We need to find buildings, and that does not improve our analysis visor in finding distant points of interest. We can put this in there. I don't know if it'll do anything for it. Has anyone tried putting the analysis visor in to see what it would do? I'll let that one stew for a moment. Let you guys think about that and tell me what you think. All right, back to the other multi-tool. And we are going to do uninstall and uninstall. That should get us 2 wiring looms, I think. Nope, just gave us 1. Gave us a little more pugnium, but that's okay. Is there anything else we want from this multi-tool? No. Okay, so we're done with that. All right, so we should be able to free up one more spot right here. We can't free up this yet unless we come across some paraffinium, which I would like to do, but we'll hold off for now. Not tried it yourself. All right, let's see what happens. I am curious. I'm going to open up that since I have the wiring loop for it. And that should do it. We can put a bolt caster in, but I don't have to do that just yet. So we'll wait on that. All right. I can get rid of this. It's useless to us right now. That is the ammunition. There's no reason to keep it. This will be for the ship later, so we're just going to hang on to it for now. Let me go ahead and use the pyrite right now in here. Oh, we can get cobalt while we're here. Okay. Alright, let's pick up 100 cobalt just quickly. We won't find it in our handmade cave. That's where our copper came from. Got it.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, we're getting about 20 apiece. Why am I getting marrow bulb? We shall see. I am curious about it as well. It just, you know, you can put stuff into your supercharged slots, and sometimes it has absolutely no effect. Like, why would you put a, I don't know, an onboard refiner, you know, from your backpack into there? I mean, that would be ridiculous, right? What am I going to do with that? Stop flashing at me. That I can do something with. All right, I need about 10 more. All right, let me just find one more here. Yeah, there's not going to be one more around anywhere, right? Unbelievable. All this supposed cave, and we are short cobalt. Ah, there's one. Right behind the carbon. And the other carbon. There it is. Alright. That should do it. And it looks like it was barely enough. Unbelievable. Alright.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright. Cobalt. You know, we could just turn that into sodium real quick. Just because. And get the copper real fast. Might as well. I don't want to just waste it and delete it. You might as well just hang on to it. There we go. And I know I'm looking right at it. I must have just passed it. There it is, cobalt. Okay. That'll give me 2 more slots in there. Multi-tool, and then we'll be ready to go. Hard frame engine. Interesting. I don't know. Now, I'm sure Jason started his stream and is immediately blaming me for making him late. Guaranteed. He'll blame me for it. Hard frame engine? Should we hang on to that? I mean, we can sell it. It's worth something, but I don't know. What do you guys think? There we go. I think we're done with all that. And we'll get rid of the last piece of it. So these two can be opened up. So that's a little better. Alright. So we got plenty of room in here. We can put some stuff float around here. Can't open this up until, and since we have the pyrite, I'm going to use it. And what do you think? Probably the one next to it? Yeah, this one next to it I'll do. Yeah. It's more useful. Alright, so we just need paraffinium, which we can't get from here, but, you know, if we can come across some, then we're in good shape. We can use dioxide over here at some point, but I don't want to use it right now. Okay, so we'll hold off on the rest for now. Keep it until you... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. There are curious deposits nearby, but yeah, there he is. He just said I don't have the advanced mining laser yet. So we're working on that. I do have this, so at least it increases my mining speed, but whoop-de-dee. All right. How's my inventory look first? Let me just make sure that everything's where it needs to be. And I'm going to get rid of that. We don't need that one. And the 5 pyrite. I'll hang on to for now. What I really could use is ferrite, which I don't have any. Alright. How much are these worth? Alright, time to flag somebody down. Okay. So we were headed west, so we're headed this way. Okay. Alright, we got a damaged machinery right there. Let's check it out.
Protection falling.
How far away are you? You're a little further. I'll go this way. Alright. Alright. Ouch. Didn't let it charge. Okay, nanites, and where our buried tech is going to be over here. But, nope. Alright, where to? And we're going to pick up, if we run across any more of those manufacturing facilities, we'll be picking up some stuff on the way. What are you? Cargo drop. Not going to help. White the drop.
Thermal protection falling.
Pyrite and ferrite get you paraffinium. Medium refiner? But I don't have a recipe for the medium refiner, Mr. Broad. But that is correct. I just don't have a recipe. Straight down. Okay. There you are. Okay, good.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
And we're now. It's okay. Alright, so we're going to keep an eye open for pilots that are flying overhead. Let's see if that helps. Some stuff over there. There's another broken machinery over here. It's pretty close by. Let me go ahead and head it up. That means broken machinery. Let's grab some oxygen. Can't hurt any. Alright. What do we get? Got that. More nanites. Not a problem. Ah, here we go. Nope, that's a... And I know I didn't hit him. Does that mean he's landing? It worked. It worked that time, man. You saw it as well as I did. He curved around and he came to a landing. That's pretty cool. Alright, alright. So we're going to sell... I'm going to get rid of the hydraulic wiring for now. Stable gel. We're going to keep the pugnium. I just called a hunch. I forgot we had that. There we go. 92. Now let's get rid of the hard frame engine. I can't think of using it for anything. 5.2 million, and we'll check out to see what his ship is going for. We got plenty of nanites. Let me see here. Beam, scanner. We get more money for scanner upgrades, so that's good. We can get that. Movement, definitely. Yeah, no doubt. We'll grab both. And I could do life support. We have enough? Yeah, let's do one life support. That should take up most of my slots up there, so I'm going to have to be careful. Let's put a scanner module in. Let me just check to see what else we got. I want to get a hyperdrive module for later. It's a fugitive run. We got to go to the center. I don't know. Yeah, let me grab it. Do I even have the room for it, though?
Alert received.
I guess I did. Alright. What's that one? Pulse engine? Yeah. I can do another life support. Yeah, why not?
Product
Let's be
received.
dangerous. Alright, hey, don't go anywhere. How much is your ship? Offer. It's a C-class. 6.8. I can't exchange my own ship for it. But good to know. We know it's about 6.9 million. We are really close, and I do not know. You can check if you want. I don't have enough in my own inventory. So, but close. But now we know it does work, that we can flag them down. So, all right, good deal. Not that. So let's do the scanner module first. I'm not worried about range. I'm worried about that. I think I'm about to... No, okay, good. Flora, did it say? And fauna. Figures. So we'll use it for the flora, but it's not going to give us much of an increase. All right, life support. What does it give us? Hold on. Solar panel tank. Wow, that just sucks, and it's not even worth having in there, to be honest with you. I need to make room, so I'm going to take you out, and we're going to put you in,
Thermal protection falling.
126, 159, not bad, not bad. That works a little bit better. We'll use that, that's fine. Let me see here, hold on. There, okay, that feels better. All right. We good? I think we're good. Oh, I forgot we had that in here. We can get rid of that now. Life support gel. Okay, that's good. And we'll keep these for the ship later on. All right. I think we're okay. YOLO. All right, so we're heading... Not east. West. That's north. East. Where'd west go? Someone removed it. I want it placed back immediately. Alright, there we go. And let's hit the damaged machinery over here. It's to the north, but we gotta get over this stinking mountain anyway, so...
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Okay, I've already accessed this one. That's really strange. Alright, so west, that way. Let's go back up our hill.
Thermal protection falling.
The illegal tech? No. Couldn't sell the illegal tech because he wouldn't have purchased. It doesn't even show up as purchasable, if I'm not mistaken, unless you saw something I didn't. Come on. Yeah, I know. I'm ambulatory. Yeah, I should be. Ambulatory? Ambulant? Yeah, never mind. Ambulance.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, they don't sell for units and he doesn't buy them. Let's use a... Whoop. Let's use a battery.
Technology recharge.
There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Up. Get up. Get up there. Alright. I'm going to take a look here because we've been going for a little bit. Buried cache. I'll go ahead and grab that. There's a lot of containers over here. Alright. I'll grab this one. As I run into a tree. Okay, Mom, I still have all my teeth. Suspicious what? Scanner module. Why not? See, that gives a better flora analysis, so we can start scanning some plants and stuff like that, and we can get some money for these.
Units received.
Whopping 13. Get rid of you. Yeah, it would be the buried mineral formation, I think. It's cargo drop, plants, buried cache, health restorative,
Thermal protection falling.
frost wart. But I'm going to grab the buried tech right there. Yeah, it wasn't much there, Gary. Good to have you here, Gary, by the way. Thank you very much for being here. Or salvage data. We still going west, right? Yeah, okay, good. Thank you very much, Miriam. I always appreciate you too, dear. 07 to you. Very nice. I like to use those every now and then, too. Alright, so we do have some damaged machinery right in front of us. Let's do it. Do it. Over here. Come on. Oh. If I don't mark it, I will get yelled at by someone.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, I keep saying it. Alright, where'd that other one go? Right there.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Yeah. Let's see, let's use that.
Energy recharge.
You have a few seconds to decide. Or nanites. Okay. Dig this one out of its hole.
Falling.
Alright. Back to the west. Okay, let's go. I'm just going with a medium setting on the terrain manipulator here because I'm not really concerned about getting as much as possible. I just want to refill real fast. A little bit. Alright, that should be good. Okay. That is a building. Unknown to me. So I don't know if we would have picked it up sooner. So maybe if we start seeing buildings beyond 600, usually 600 is about where you pick up your first building. 600 units out. So if we start picking them up at like 700 units or 650, then we'll know. That was so cool. Yes, it was. I usually use that, like you can only use it I think once every now and then. I don't know what the time limit is on using that specific one, but I usually use that when I'm trying to get Jason's attention in the middle of a stream. It's like, Jason,
Thermal protection.
listen to me, you know, something like that. Like Mr. Broad and Demager usually do.
Technology recharge.
That is a drop pod. Hello, drop pod.
Thermal protection falling.
Da. Sodium. Begin. Oh, we need ferrite, don't we? Crap. I know. Hang on. Rock. Do we need that? Yeah, we do. We do need that, yes. And because it's there, I'm going to go ahead and grab all this. Okay. Since this is here, we'll grab that, and that way we can get more. Ooh, a Korvax casing. I always wanted one of those. Alright, where's the metal stuff? There you are. We'll get that going. Alright, so we need... We already have one of those. We don't have to do that here.
Technology prepared.
And we need an antimatter housing. Okay. Encase a Korvax, indeed. That's exactly what we want to do. Oh, I'm going to put you down here. How's my life support look? 58. Okay, good. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Alright. I think that's enough. Yep, it is. Alright.
Technology prepared.
Wasn't trying to exit. Alright, let's see. So technology's starting to fill up, but we could always use the inventory space down below. Not so worried about up here yet. Although getting a supercharged slot up there could come in handy. I do like that idea. A lot. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so this is 153, 159, and 126. Okay. And that'll give us a little more room over here now. Alright. And you... probably out of fuel because I was being stingy.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we'll let that go for another minute. Let's see, and we have a life support thing over there. Let's grab that. I don't think we need it. Yeah, health is at maximum. Okay. Okay. Don't need projectile ammunition.
Protection falling.
Let's see if it works. I think I hit him by accident. That's not him turning around and wanting to land. That's more of him turning around and deciding whether he wants to kill me or not. So.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And we'll just use this to stabilize for a moment. The only building, if you will, that we can actually stand in. Yeah, I know what you mean, and that's what I usually do. I do try to do the same thing when I can. Alright, so we got a good amount of ferrite now, so that'll help. We're going back to the west. Saves you time by sorting? Yeah. Down the road at ways, it does save you time by sorting. West, that's the direction. Okay. Alright, off we go. Now, eventually, we'll leave this planet if we can ever find ourselves a ship.
Falling.
But if we can get a trader to land, when we get enough resources, that is, then... and buy a ship that way, that would probably be best. I hate to have to repair one. That just takes so much in the way of resources to get done. Keep looking to the sides just in case. What do we got? Anything? No? Okay. Mark that, take it. Okay, how many did we get that time? 3? Good.
Thermal protection falling.
Thought I heard ships again. No? Okay. Could have swore I heard something flying nearby.
Thermal protection falling.
Ah. My own fault.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, of course it will. Yeah, 100%.
Falling.
Perfectly placed whipper. Yes, yes. They're always perfectly placed. Oh, got it. Good. No digging required. Okay. Should probably be doing this.
Units received.
I mean, it's only 13,000 at a time, but... And probably less for these guys, yeah.
Received.
But hey, it's a little bit of something. This is probably going to take up an extra slot, but we're going to go through it real quick here soon.
Thermal protection falling.
Sorry. Hope I didn't hit any of you. No, nobody stopped. Okay. I don't know what it is about doing it this way. That's odd. I didn't see this as a building on my radar. Huh. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Debris, great. Oh, you saw it. You saw it, I didn't see it. So I'll take a closer look now.
Thermal
So that's the debris we're at. Buried cache up on the hill. Alright.
life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Frees up a slot.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's get rid of the whippersnapper. We don't want to be anywhere near him. Wow. Rude.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. $384 to that building. Okay, let's see what we got. Got some indium out of that. That's pretty good. I look too small to ride. Look too as fast as your companion. And of that, of course you have to have the old "that's what she said" thing. More debris, or debris, as you called it, because I could hear your phonetic spelling when you said it out loud as you were typing it. Got 4 out of that one. That's good. More money, more money, more money.
Protection falling.
Just broken machinery. We'll go down there. Might as well. You could always use the nanites if anything else. least our jetpack works a little better now.
Thermal protection.
Come on, cut that out.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Taking a look.
Thermal protection falling.
No ships so far, but we're going to try to flag somebody else down. I think that is going to be our best option here. Wow. Jetpack went pretty far there. I'm turning up my volume just a touch. Probably wearing headphones might help too, now that I think about it. You do have to hit him with the mining beam? Because that's the same ship. And likely it would not be a C-class. But, you know, hey, it's worth a shot. Still the jettison, that's buried cash. We'll head that way.
Thermal protection falling.
Do. That's alright, I'm paying attention to you. You and your subtle jokes. Do. Hey Everett, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. It's going pretty good. I think we're able to flag ships down. I don't know. Platinum. Now, if it could just give me paraffinium, that would be fantastic. So we're trying to flag ships down. We're testing that theory out because we did have one land that apparently I did flag down. So
Thermal protection falling.
we're hoping that turns into something. Let's go to that one.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
First ever Permadeath no ship run a couple days ago and having a blast. It is definitely fun. I will give you that. I do have a good time doing these. Pure ferrite. Get out of my inventory. Okay. Just checking. I thought I heard something. Nothing? Carry on. Yes. Take out the whipper before it gets you. Is basically what that is. Looking. Broken machinery. Damaged machinery. We'll head to the damaged machinery.
Thermal protection falling.
Because maybe it's not just... Yes, it is, actually. It's damaged machinery. Yeah. Up. Switch. Thank you. Back to the mining beam. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I like the jetpack now.
Thermal protection falling.
A lot better.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Alright, that is just a knowledge stone. Everything sounds like it could be a ship. Nope, going there. Oh, up. What do we got here? They coming towards me or coming away? Alright, this is a good test right here. Come on, guys.
Thermal protection falling.
No? Nah, he's just gonna leave. Oh, well.
Life support power.
No.
Technology recharge.
Oh. Hazard protection. What do we get out of that? Let's find out. Well, +2 on everything. That'll be fine for now. Looks like we got another building at 544. Alright, I'll head that way. I'll check. Let me take a look at this real quick. It's just broken machinery, but I want to make sure it isn't a ship. You never know. Yeah, I might have scared him. Yeah, it's just damaged machinery.
Thermal protection falling.
More nanites. I can always use them. Alright. Where's that building at? And before we start running, let me just take a look around.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Yes, dear. Sorry.
Recharge.
Keeps happening.
Thermal protection falling.
Recharge, recharge, recharge. There we go. Faster, faster. Boink. Right into a tree. Drop pod. I'll grab some salvage data while we're here. Drop pods are always useful, so not going to complain. While we're here, though, yep, don't really see anything else.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
You know, ships are attracted to drop pods.
Technology prepared.
I think I'm going to go up top with this again. I'm going to start over here. I'm going to fill these in. I know there's another supercharged slot here, so we'll go ahead and put it in there for now.
Levels stabilizing.
And we can put that there, and what that will do is give us a added protection for cold resistance and stuff. Alright, we've got plenty of this. How much is this worth? 1.5? That gets us just about there. So if we can get that dude with the wingspans to drop in, we'll be in good shape. Alright. Cargo drop. Buried cache. I'm going to skip the buried cache. We're going to go for damaged machinery. hoping we get some ships flying over. Because they like to land here. Maybe we should hang out just a minute. Come back to it?
Thermal protection falling.
Want a little bit more buried tech. I'm gonna go back for a second. Hit pause. Okay, guys, we gotta pause for a minute. Mr. Broat has to go somewhere for 20 minutes. I'm listening very carefully. Shh. I'm hunting wabbits.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Nothing, huh? I was hoping we get something to fly over right about now.
Falling.
Well, crud. Alright, let's just move on. Hate that. Come on. Thrust jump. Thank you. There you go. You got this now. Nothing? Take another look while we're here before I walk right into something. Gotta get around the trees. Another photon cannon module.
Falling.
Now's a good time for ships to show up because I'm climbing a mountain and they're not going to land over here. Meanwhile, you get slapped by a whippersnapper while you're dialoguing. Monologuing? Yeah. Come on, get up there. All right. What's next? Buried tech. Go.
Thermal protection falling.
Nothing in this game is the same as zilch, but not the same as nada. Ooh. Good play on words, my friend. I know, I see my hazard protection is dropping. Let me just get this done before I die. There we go.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Come on. Thank you. Alright, got some busted machinery in front of me. I hear something. Even damaged myself in the hopes that somebody would land. Ah, well. No green icons, so... Good news is, at least we're getting more money. There it is. Okay, got it. Alright, let's take another look. I got 2 damaged machineries right over there, and I don't want to miss out. Just in case. Time they land, you'll be ready to buy an S-Class. Oh, God, I hope not. Well, we need an A-Class. We can't leave the system without a B-Class. We can't get to the center without an A. That's our adjusted settings. Indeed, Gary. Indeed. Do they say Donata?
Life support power low.
My life support power is low. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Hey, look, an archive. You know what that means? It means scouring the area looking for a busted ship someplace, in the hopes that we could find one. Thing is that most of these buried technology modules, if they're near some broken machinery, then every single one of these could be a ship. So,
Technology recharge.
alright, which way? So the archive is right over there.
Protection falling.
There it is. Let's see. Let's head over this way, I think. Yeah, let's go this way. See what we can find. I wouldn't say always. Someone told me one time that there are always damaged ships near archives. They're attracted to archives or something like that. I don't know. I think it's still random. I think there's RNG involved in that as well, so I don't know how true that is. Yeah. It's odd that I just see no buildings. There's usually a cluster of buildings around these things, but let's get up high. We'll use camera mode. Maybe we'll see something. Hey, Tranquil, very nice of you. I saw that pop in before I'd even had a chance to announce it. 07 to you. Congratulations to folks with the memberships. That is really awesome of you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get up that hill. This is a very tall hill. I just realized that. This is really way taller than I expected. Hey, Wharfy. I know you're lurking in the background. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here, too. Royals, nice to have you. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Frenzy, Sergey, and Sean. Awesome. Great for you guys. I appreciate you, man. And thank you very much, Tranquilla. That was very, very kind. Okay. Whoa, hey, how you doing there? All right. Good. I've got camera mode. Let's do a pullback and take a peek. All right. That looks like a building. Right there in the dead center. Just, yeah, dead center right there. That at least looks like a building, but you don't know. You can't get close enough. Let's go night vision. I can't tell. Bright day? I don't know. That may be nothing. It's kind of hard to say. I'm going to try to check that out and see if I can find it. It may just be a bunch of trees clustered in a little place down there. Just checking over here. No, there's nothing down there. Alright. So it is right over there. There's the peaks over there. So it's right down there. So let's go check that out.
Thermal protection falling. Technology
Yeah, that'll work.
recharge.
Gotta use up those batteries sooner or later. Why don't we do it from here? Do one more pull back and we'll take a peek. See if this helps. Yeah, so that's the depression right down there at the bottom where the where it says move sun and stuff like that. So I don't see anything in there. Yeah. It is irregular enough to think that it could be something. And I'm not getting the usual glow. That's just sodium. Yeah, different angles of the sun doesn't make any difference. Okay, so there's nothing there. Alright, worth a shot.
Thermal protection falling.
Now, flagging someone down from here when you're this close to an archive may or may not work. Whoop, hello. Trying to keep that open a little bit more. I don't know if putting the analysis visor there is working or not, to be honest. In that supercharged slot. I don't know if that makes a difference. Whoa! There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, that seems to happen to me. I don't know if it ever happens to you guys when you're doing, you know, running across landscape, that suddenly it's like the terrain needs to catch up to you, and it's like, oh, we need to randomly drop some hazardous plants in front of you, thunk, 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 thunk. You know, and then they all land in front of you all of a sudden. Do 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 do. It's nice not having any sentinels around. Gather anything I want. Can't cry.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so the archive's there. We're going to start heading towards maybe that knowledge stone. Oh, that's a buried cache right in front of me. Let me grab that first. Then we'll take another peek. Suspicious photon cannon module. That's 3 photon cannon modules we've gotten. 2 here, 1 there. Alright. One kid home from school. Wanted to make sure they knew I know that they exist. Alright, let's see. Let's go over there. We'll check out the broken machinery. And it's in a really weird place. There we go. So, if that was like more of a plateau or something like that, we would have been, you know, maybe it would have been more obvious. It could have been a ship or something like that. Alright. There we go. So we're filling up a 3rd spot, just about. We've got 2 full slots just about of
protection falling.
these things. So, okay, there's another one down there, but we can see that there's nothing near it. Same thing with that one. I don't know. I am not seeing anything, not even any buildings, which is kind of strange. But we'll see. I stayed put that time. Should be over here. There it is. I think my next challenge will be a no HUD challenge. We'll just do a standard no starter ship, I think, but it'll be no HUD. I'm gonna give that a shot again. Because at this point, considering how hard it is to find a ship with your HUD, like, why not? Let's give it a shot. Okay, that means the... Where's the display? So it should be right here. There it is. Get them before they get me. Alright, where's the archive at? I think we go north. We lost the archive. There it is. Okay, good. And we'll head this direction. Playing mostly no HUD. Did the expedition no HUD. Nightmares. They are. They are. I agree wholeheartedly. They can be really, really tough and be an absolute nightmare. But like I said, the thing is here, we're not seeing a whole lot to begin with. You know, as far as broken, crashed ships, we should have seen some stuff by now. So I really do think it's randomized as to whether you're able to find ships or not. So... Gives us nanites, I'll grab it. Alright, we are just about out of inventory space. Alright, let's get rid of the pyrite. Move on. When we get to this one, we will take another look around, see if we can find anything. It's interesting how the trees suddenly shrink on me like that. It's probably because it's cold.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
There we go. Maybe I should have grabbed that.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, let's take a look. Buried cache, more buried tech, more broken machinery, damaged machinery, as the case may be. Buried cache. I'm going to check that one out. I am curious about this one. Yeah, I got to get my jokes in once in a while. There we go. Technology should be right here. There it is. All right. Take another look. Like I said, I'm really surprised we aren't seeing anything. I figured we should have seen buildings or something over here. Oh, stop sliding. He's doing the electric slide there. Finally! Thermal protection and the cold variety. Excellent. Alright. So that's charged with dioxide. Excellent. Okay, good. Alright, about time. Now, don't really need the buried caches yet, but it's probably worth looking at anyway. Knowledge stone. Okay. So we can't even see the archive. It's over there, but we can't even see it from here at this point. And again, I haven't seen any buildings or any signs of what could be wreckage as well. Yeah, of course. Of course, Gary, yes. Now that I have the cold protection, a ship should just pop up into existence any second now. I'll flag someone down, even right next to an archive. $800 nanites, that's pretty good. Damaged machinery, I don't see any buildings still. Alright. Alright, good. Yeah, those curious deposits could come in really, really handy if I had an advanced laser. Okay. You know what? We probably are getting close to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Get rid of that. Alright, about half of it's gone. That's good. Let's continue. Alright, I don't think we're finding anything else over here. So I am going to start heading back to the west. So we'll go back the way we came, this way for a little ways. Let's get up to one of these peaks. Let's head up there. We don't need copper, but I'll use it as a place marker. Yes, it does. That's true. We can get rid of the sodium completely, except for, you know, drop boxes. What do we call it? Drop box. Isn't that right? Drop pods. And let me think here. Yeah, that would probably work. Quite enough to get all the way up there. All right. There we go. I just want to get to the top of this hill, and there we go. Okay. So from here, where do we go? Got broken machinery over there to our right. Which, you know, by all rights and reasons, is just broken machinery. So I think heading out into these plains and heading straight is going to be the way to go. So that'll be the best way. All right. Fuel, good. I'm going to need more dioxide as time goes by. I'm going to let that get down a little bit lower before I fill with dioxide. Actually, we may use up the batteries now. I think that'll be the better way to go. So we can get rid of those. We don't need them in our inventory anymore. Come on, guys. Anybody? No? It just came from a trading platform, so I get it. I can just get one more guy to drop down with a purchasable ship. That would be great.
recharging.
There you go. Got dioxide right over there. Go grab some. It's not a great deposit. A lot of silicate in here, but that's okay. That's okay. It only takes 20 dioxide to fully charge it every single time. So. But dioxide will be very, very handy to have since it's such a plentiful resource on this planet that we should be able to keep that in our inventory. Get rid of the batteries, get rid of everything else. Sodium, like I said, we don't really need it. I can pick up a couple plants. 3 or 4 plants as soon as we get close to a drop pod or something like that. Nice. How much do we have? 300? Alright. So, while not a great deposit, it at least is giving us a lot more. It's a large deposit that isn't so... It's not a good high class one, though. That's all. Oh, it's just you guys. We up to 400 yet? Almost. We're on medium setting now, so I'm just going to absorb the rest of this real quick.
Technology recharging.
There we go. That should be good.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, I know. How much more did we get of that? Oh, wow. Okay, we got extra dioxide is what we ended up getting. Nice. Alright, since that's there, let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Technology recharging.
There we go. Alright. Wasn't trying to drop into the hole that I made, but that's okay. Let's go to this one. It's flashing or something. I don't know what that was. There we go. Nope. Nothing. Okay, let's just keep going. Yeah, in this mode, your hazard protection is going to run out quicker, whether you like it or not. So... by no means perfect. Tried to grab that as I was flying overhead, but I wasn't close enough. Like that. But I keep running into the ground, which doesn't help any. Yep, and into things like those. I'm just going to keep going. Apparently. Nice. Good series of blue flowers. Once again, thought I heard something. We're freezing around in No Man's Sky. Hey, Starduster. Yep. That's just the way it is. Now, if I can just get someone to land near me, I've got enough materials on me. I should be able to get at least... Let's see, what do we got? That's 3 million. 4 million. So we got 4 million on top of the 5.2 we've got already. So we've got over 9 million. I mean, I'm gonna keep gathering as much as I can, but actually, we need to go this way, right? Okay. There we go. That was a good boost. I don't know if we can get... I hear a ship. Ah, crud. Rats. That would have been a nice one. That looked like an Explorer class as well. A lot of Explorer style ships, so that's good. We're going to use our batteries with this one. And besides that archive, we haven't really seen too many buildings. What are these guys? Sulfurine? Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get this one, unless it's on a steep descent on the other side. Oh, yeah, it actually is. I think we can get it. Yeah, broken machinery, that's the thing. Damaged machinery? My bad. Oof, unlurk. Yeah, work stinks. I know what you mean. Done. Alright. Which way? West. West. That way. But, check for buildings. No buildings. Ah, see, it's going to use 2 batteries. Why would it do that? Oh, I know why. Because it only gets the shield charge to 83%. Whee! Alright. Here's my next objective. One down there to the north. Yeah, I'll take it. We're going to weave a little bit for a little while, just so we can pick up more materials. The more money we have, obviously, the better off we'll be at getting, hopefully, a B-class ship, so we can leave the actual system. Oh. Ah! Just busted my ankles left and right, man. Wait, cargo. Not really interested in the buried cache at this time. Ah, crud.
Critical damage taken.
Yeah, that's bound to happen. Fortunately, let's see, dihydrogen I can get.
Component repaired.
That's my bad.
Component
I went a little too far, a little too crazy. We'll wait for my shield to go up before I go any further here. Yeah, to you too. Alright, so we need 50 of that stuff. Oops, sorry. Don't shoot me. There we go. Back to normal.
component repaired.
I don't feel as bad now. Could make a life support gel. There. Okay. The purpose of us coming this way.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's just head west. We're going to have to start heading in a different direction at this point soon because we're not finding anything. I had to say it, didn't I? Unknown grave, dead ahead. I know, I know. That's the universe laughing at me. I'm not finding anything. Ta-da! Darn you. And yet, thank you. Alright. Unknown grave, here we come. Our first glyph.
Support power low.
What's that for? Yep, I'll use 2 of those batteries. Let's recharge you 2 while we're at it.
Recharge.
Let's get this recharged. There we go. Okay, we're good. There we go. Where am I on the planet? Hopefully the surface. Right about there. About midway. Not quite the equator. I'm in the tropical area. Wow, we got there pretty quick, actually. That's kind of crazy. Just taking a look around to see if there's any buildings or anything nearby. We do have some damaged machinery over there, but let's grab this first, obviously. Alright. And we have no way to open it. We kinda do. Launch auto charger. Wow. Okay, that's actually really cool. So let's get rid of the platinum. Because I do want to hang on to that. Very, very nice. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that one. Yeah, definitely a good piece of tech to get. And we got a building in front of us. Alright, let's take the building first. So, having the analysis visor doesn't seem to make any difference in having it in the supercharged slot. Because this didn't show up until... It looks like it might even be a beacon. Yeah, it's a beacon. Oh well. We'll head over there anyway. Can't do anything with it, but we can head over there. Get ourselves relined up, and then maybe we'll head... Let's see, we're going southwest at the moment. When we will continue on the southwesterly direction. I wanted to get there a little quick because I thought I heard something. No? Okay. Another building. Oh. Please? Nope. Darn it. I bet you anything. Yeah, I can't see him now. Would have liked to have been able to tell if it was a C class or not, or B class or something like that. B would be better. Buried cache on the way. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this is. Buried cache is right over here. Yeah, it's just a trading ball. I can't do anything with that. There we go. Got it. And a pulse engine module to fill out my inventory. Alright, so the indium, I think I might just go ahead and turn into chromatic metal at this time. Or we can take this, get rid of the rest. That'll be starting point. Because I do want to save this stuff. Some of this stuff's very, very useful. We got our battery. Let's drop the battery in. Alright, that frees up another slot. There. Alright, that looks a little better. 2 slots. No ship prospects, Ed. Nope, afraid not. Not yet, but we do have cold protection. We do have... hang on a second. We do have cold protection. We got some nice upgrades for the ship that are coming. Once we get a ship. We're finding buildings suddenly all over again. I don't know what that's all about. Hey. So that's a good thing. So we're going to keep heading not towards that direction. I want to head that way. That's the direction I wanted to go in. So we're going to keep going in this direction. Let's hope for the best. I'm going to hope to flag down a ship. So we'll see what happens here. Yes. Just hang on to it. I shouldn't keep on. You're right. I shouldn't hang on to it. But if you do need to charge and all your inventory's full, then you can just drop down your refiner and you can pick some up. Never mind. Yes, I answered my own questions. Because I'm sure you don't keep any on you, right? More buildings anywhere? No? Alright, keep going. Okay, good, good. Excellent. Thank you. Really hoping for another building real quick, but nothing's showing up. Hate when that happens. You get stuck in the trees like that. It's not a bad, not a bad process. Especially when you're trying to, you know, build up enough cash on yourself. Space bucks. I guess 30,000? 25. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We're kind of going in a weird angle towards our ship a little bit. We're not trying to towards our old ship, but we'll see. You Thunder, thank you very much for being here, man. I always appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your week. And yeah, look for me Saturday night, but no promises, guys. Get off the side of the hill. You got a ship coming in.
Thermal protection.
You definitely don't want to be on the side of a hill. Ah. That was a hauler. And it's a C-class at 5.7 million. Ah, that just annoys me. We need a B-class, but still. How much did we get there? 4 more. Alright, what are we up to anyway? Good. Alright, so we're going in this direction. Damaged machinery. Okay. At this point, it's mostly nanites I want to get, but that's okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Indeed. So we're out of batteries, right? We did use up the last one. Hey. Thank you very much for being a member for 1 month. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your week as well.
Technology recharge.
Ships. That's an interesting thought. I don't know if I've ever seen one land in an exotic before. I hope I didn't say exotic before. I meant explorer class. There we go. I have, and they do. Wow, okay. That would be kind of crazy. Southwest. Anybody? Solar ships? Yeah. You don't find too many solar ships in systems like these. They do exist for the most part, but not very regularly.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Now's a good time to stop and take a look around. Okay, we're like in the middle of nowhere here, and I kind of really expected to find something by now. Alright, just taking a look. Nope, huh? Oh, that was an S-class... That was an S-class hauler that just passed over us. Yikes. 62 million it said, though. Which is actually, for an S-class, that's not bad for a hauler. And a C-class fighter, it looks like. I can get myself focused on it. Couldn't catch the 13 million. 13 million. Wow. So this must be a pretty halfway decent system if you get an S-class ship out there, so. Radiation protection, huh?
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay. I want to stick to this direction if we can. How are we doing on these things? We get 6 more to get another full stack. A buried tech, so... Another grade. Alright, I've got to get a trader to swing by at this point. You're running out of inventory fast. Can't even open it.
Thermal protection falling.
What did it give us? Oh, chromatic metal? Alright, well that's cool. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's true. I may want to do that. Okay. Not going to grab that.
Technology recharge.
And we can get more money that way, so. Time to refine the... How much chromatic metal we got? Time to refine the indium. Love to just find a building to hang out next to for the time being, because that might attract a pilot or two. I think I landed that hard. Yes, I did. No? Touched one. Nope, not coming back. Alright. And nighttime has fallen over this wonderful terrain. We're going to get something here. I don't know what yet, but we will get something here.
Technology recharge.
Good, that's not going to take more than a couple moments to do, so that gets rid of that too. There we go. So what was that? Thermal protection module. Which you know we can will come in handy down the road a ways. I'll hang on to it.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, the pugnium? Yeah, it might be time to do that too. You're right. Let's get rid of it. I'll turn it into something else for now.
Technology recharge.
Doesn't turn into much, but... Alright. There we go. That's a little more space. And then a ship lands. No, nothing landed. I think at this point somebody's going to end up... I'm going to try to flag one of these guys down and they're going to shoot me. Let's see. Alright, guess we're going for you.
Thermal protection falling.
Come on. Whoop, hello. Get up this hill. Should be looking around already. Okay, can't get up the hill. Literally too steep. Vertical surface, and it's still going to give me crap about this. Yeah. I don't really need that. I want to hang on to that. These two are definitely that. What do I need the photon kind of modules for either? A-class one is better. There. Let's go with that for now. It gives us a little more options. That direction. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Good deal. Okay. Like that. Oh, yeah, there it is. Crap. Come on, man. 6.8 million. I could have bought that one. And you know, if I can get an advanced mining laser, I can get curious deposits all over this planet and make enough in nanites to upgrade it once we get to a station we can upgrade. Well, we don't have any stations here we can upgrade it. So no, I'd have to find a B class. I don't really have much of a choice. That sucks. Yeah. That's me thinking my way outside of a fix. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Maybe you should say that louder, maybe we'll find one. Because monoliths should be fairly common. At least I would think so. No plaques either. That's odd. How long have we been at this right now? 2.5 hours and we haven't seen one plaque or one monolith. I don't know, that's kind of weird. You? It's too far south. I'm going to start heading more west, I think. Yeah, I know, right? At this point, it wouldn't surprise me at all if I ran across a crashed ship and it wasn't even on the it wasn't even on the map. It was just dumb luck. We just walked right into one. Maybe. Shelter. It even came up and said shelter as soon as I looked at it. But it's a building at this point, so that's a good thing. Gonna head up there anyway. Can't utilize them, but okay, I'm stuck in a gully or something. Gully. Rebooting? What, my whole computer, you mean? Just reload the game? Yeah, I do, Beebs. Thanks very much for being here, man. Good to see you. I really do. I really do. If you check the rules down below, I kind of adjusted things a little bit. We're making it a little more difficult. And yet at the same time, a little easier, trying to balance it out a little bit by allowing larger inventory, but you can't leave your system unless you get a B-class ship, and you can't go to the center unless you have an A-class. So it makes you look for more stuff. It's pretty cool stuff. But yeah, definitely check out Beeblebum, everybody, guys. He's got 2 channels. He's got the main channel, as you saw on there, and also the B-sides. And lots of great gaming over there. I can't say, Beeblebum, that I always chat when I'm watching you. I sometimes will just lurk in the background and keep it in the background listening while I'm playing. I always like doing that. I'd make shelters okay to use since they don't have NPCs. Maybe. Maybe. We can, I mean, again, the rules are adjustable to however we see fit. Maybe we'll do that in a run. Oh, man. Wrong one. Heh. He landed. That worked. You saw it work, right? Watch this be an A-class or something. It's an S-class shuttle. Of course it's an S-class. I'll never be able to afford it. Oh, for crying out loud. At least I can empty my inventory.
Units received.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Units
Just to get that out of my way. I don't have enough nanites to do much here, guys, but let's get... I'll get another hyperdrive, because I've already got them in my inventory. Oh, yeah. His dance-off at the end of the streams? Oh, yeah. That's freaking awesome, man. And I'm sure Beebs probably programs all that himself, too. He's a master programmer. Very influential. The Stranded Run, I'll be honest, the Stranded Run is one of my favorites. I always play the Stranded Run a lot because I really like that run a lot. But this one seems to be the one that a lot of people like to see played. So that's why I do it too.
product received.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have, but I got an extra one just in case. And can you please land with a B class next time? Thank you. I don't know what it is. Maybe if you hit him in the cockpit with the... I don't know. Well, anyway, my inventory is a little emptier now. See? New hyperdrive module is in there now. I got a launch auto charger, which is I'm never going to get rid of. Whoops, hold on. There we go. All right. This is good. Plenty of slots available now. Losing too many viewers before rating. Yeah, my extra is see you later, guys. Click. That's it for me. I haven't gotten sophisticated enough to do that. But as I tell people, I don't do this for a living. I do it for a hobby, so I'm doing this for the joy of playing and for sharing the enjoyment with others, and I just leave it at that. So make a little money here and there, great. Maybe one day when I'm retired and I can, you know, get an extra couple $100 or something like that a month, and I'll be happy. You know, plus I'll stay out of my wife's hair. I'll get up this hill. I swear I'm going to get up this hill. Every little burst I get, we will make it up this hill. Come on, we can do it. Want the buried cash. I must have this. Yes! And I got gold. Which is great. I can actually turn that into pyrite. But I don't think we're going to find any other buildings. I have not found any. I found one grave and I have not found any ships. One grave, no ships. No crash ships at all. And I don't think the crash ships are showing up on my scanner anymore. On my analysis visor. I think they're just not showing up at all. Are precisely the same as those found elsewhere. It's only randomized when you open it. That's true. You are absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. But what we're saying is we shouldn't get them, but it's like when I have the opportunity to get some, it would be nice to have them. So that's why I get them, Gary. Damaged machinery. I thought I had it down to a science where it's like every 14th one you opened was the heavy-duty one, you know, the one that had all the good specs on it. But it seems to be randomized on that too, so I've got a couple techniques now on opening them. Usually involving getting a crap ton of C-class upgrades and just opening them up one at a time to see which one gives me the best one, and then reloading and reopening them up one at a time until I get to the one that I know is going to be the S-class, or X-class as the case may be. There you go. There you are. How much money do I got? 12 mil, huh? That might be enough for a B class. Whoa! Okay, that was weird. There we go. Back out of there. That was weird. Hey, One Thumb, good to see you, man. I know you were asking, so I'll announce again, I did get the job, and I do start on June 2nd. June 2nd. So I am employed again, and my employment starts in just a week and a half, so my little mini vacation is over. But it was enjoyable. I really enjoyed, the time off, got a bunch of other stuff done. Yes, the anxiety was there, but it's great to be able to get some other things done on the side, so it is what it is. Oh, no. I know what you mean. But it's worth saying something about that, too. That a technique I have is I get a bunch of C-class ones, and I'll start opening them up and try to open up the S-class in order. If it doesn't give me the one I want, I'll reload, especially if you're doing it on one of your regular saves, until you can get all the ones you want. That's how I got my neutron cannon so powerful on one of my saves, since I can't duplicate the great upgrades anymore. Yeah, use some oxygen, no big deal. Where am I going? Probably somewhere this direction. Yeah, let's go over there. Buried technology. It's at the buried cache on the way. Ah, what the heck? Wow. Okay then. There. That was really weird. So the caves in this region seem to be really, really strange. Believe it, I'm still in tech support, but now that I've become, they changed the title on me 3 times before they finally hired me. But now I'm called the Global Technical Support Manager, and it's not as glorious as it seems, but. But it's good. As I said before, I can finally... I hear the ships. No. See, why couldn't that one land? It was a C-class at 6.2. A-class, 34. Yeah. So B-class should be about 20, I'm guessing, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Oof. I don't think I like being... Oh, wait a minute. You're off for 2.5 months? Got it. I gotcha. For about 10 weeks is what you're trying to tell me here? Gee, I wonder what you do. Okay, let's see. We got some buried cache right in front of me. That's going more north. I want to keep going west if I can. What about you? Cargo drop? Not worth it. Let's go this way. Yes. There you go. Bows to my will. No. I get the lobotomy about a week after it. No, I'm just kidding. That's for the salespeople. Also joking. Just joking there. For any salespeople that are out there, I don't really mean that. There we go. All right. Behold, an empty valley with nothing in it except trees. All right. Nighttime. Let's take a peek through the fog. Anything out here? A little bit of a glow down there, but that just looks like more fog. No, I don't see anything. Just don't have air conditioning. Ugh. Whereabouts you live? What region? Northern states, west, east, completely different country from what I'm guessing, or... Cargo drop. Buried cache. Let's go to this guy over here. Dayton? Yeah, okay. So it's not terribly hot summers, but the way the world is getting, I don't know. I mean, we're going to see 40 to like mid 40s tomorrow night, and I'm blown away by that. So, yeah, hopefully a nice, relaxing summer would be kind of great. But no, I expect that I'm going to be going a little bit crazy for a little while, but that's okay.
Thermal protection falling.
I enjoyed the time off, like I said, and I got a bunch of stuff done, which is very appreciative. Felt more relaxed than I have in years, to be honest with you. Herbs. Cargo drop. Is that a... No, that's a humming sack. Okay. Let's go west. Let's go more west. We'll pick up more buried tech that way. Whoop. Ha ha! Didn't slap me that time, buddy. Love it. Really? Very interesting to make. I didn't know that. I know Zane does all these crazy videos on this stuff. He's by far the one that I go to for any of this information. I always try to look that stuff up with him. His stuff on the nanites, like I said, by doing it with the pirate locations, he actually figured out that you can get 250,000 nanites an hour by doing the technology upgrades through the different pirate stations, but you have to have a network of about 10 of them with good amounts of upgrades. Otherwise, it slides a little bit, and on mine, I was getting about 175 to 200 in about an hour. It was crazy, absolutely crazy. So do it X number of times, test the module, that's not what you want to reload it, do it more times, check again. Yeah. Oh, right, Patterson, checking out the planes and stuff like that. The museum specifically there, Ed, or are you talking about just being around the airport watching the ships and stuff, or the ships? nomanssky, the planes and stuff like that taking off and things like that. I used to live near a experimental base over on Long Island in New York, and they did one of those forward swept fighter planes for a little while. Would fly it overhead, and everybody would be like, "What the heck is that? UFO?" You know, be like, "No, that's not what it is. Doofus." Anyway, but those were the days. Yes. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, good. Figured I'd slam into the ground at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Museum. Yeah, it is pretty cool. They got both the U-2 there and I think the SR-71, if I remember correctly. Where's the front of this? It's right there, so the technology should be right there. It's like it's slapped by a whippersnapper. Alright, let's see. Still nothing around. Picking up a lot of nothing, though, to be honest. Filling my inventory with nothing, apparently. 17? Okay. Just in case that elusive ship suddenly decides to fly over. There's one over there. Not quite heading west, though. Okay. See, now would be a great time for a ship to fly over, right? Really was hoping that something would show up right now. Yep. Look at all that glorious, curious deposit down here. Look at all of it. Unbelievable. I don't have the technology to get any. More Starship launch fuel. No ships. Even got my volume turned up so I can hear it just in case. Deleting all saves and resetting Steam achievements. Good luck with that. Achievement there, 30,000 steps of failure, as I call it. Hey, I got a multi-tool expansion slot. Isn't that cool? I actually didn't know you could get those down there. I heard that. Let's head towards this one. A hunch. See, there's another one in between. Congratulations. You're an enthusiastic yodel.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
There we go. Quick way to pop yourself out to the surface. Oh, that's what's flying over. Okay. What do you think? What are the odds we're going to get all 5 glyphs before we find a ship? Maybe we should be walking to the portal. Now they're going to come, right?
Technology recharge.
Just swear I heard ships. He woo. Ah. Just went right face first into those guys. Okay. Heading for the hilltop. So nice ships. We noticed we had a couple S-class ships we've seen, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of ships lately. Indeed. Darn kids, get off of my hilltops with your jetpacks. Go. Get a boost out of this. Soft landing for once. Didn't try to break my ankles, or my legs for that matter. Right there. Okay. Okay. Good place for a ship to land. Right here. Oh, okay. I swear I hear something, or maybe it's the stupid music. It's the music.
Thermal protection falling.
I'll probably be about an hour longer, so you might catch the end of the stream by then. I usually like to go to about 6, between 6 and 7. That's my time, so it's right now it's just after 5. Nobody, huh? I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen a ship in ages. How about we start heading north for a little while? Maybe we're so far off the beaten path that we can't find, you know, the light of day. But if I miss you, Ed, if you leave work, man, and I miss you at the end of the stream, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Whoop. So let's go north for a little while and see what we find. Maybe we should head towards that. It's 7 hours away. It was 6 hours away when I started. Touched him. Saw the spark. Yeah, he didn't care. Yeah, I don't see anything that way either. Alright. I get one of these guys to stop one time. What is that? Is that a building? Nah, it's just a dark spot in the landscape there. Some trees and stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
Looked weird. Mr. Broat. I'm gonna call it. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You have a great evening, too, and thanks for being here, man.
Technology recharge.
As usual. North. That way. Yeah, we've gotten off the beaten path somehow. Mr. Bread. Don't worry, folks. He's probably pulling out his iPad right now, and he's going to go to sleep to the dulcet tones of yours truly. Yep, it's just the music. It's just the music. Calm down, man. Calm down. Top of the hill. Me have idea. Yeah, that didn't work out the way I expected. It'll give us enough of a boost to get partway up this hill. Yeah, that worked a little bit better. There we go. That worked okay. Why north, Lex? That must be referencing something I don't know about. Or it's been so long, I have forgotten. Tessmacher North. Yes. Of course. Now that's Superman right there. And then why North Lex? Lex Luthor. Got it. Got it. You don't have to explain. You gave me enough time. Thank you.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
We'll open that in a minute. It's crazy. Tell you what, if the authorities wanted to find me, man, I wouldn't even be able to tell them where I was, so.
Technology recharge.
This is crazy terrain in here. Wow. Close to the side. About to drop like a rock. Alright, let's see. Still not seeing anything around here. Whoa. Started out as a pretty decent planet, though. I thought it would be good. We got our glyph anyway. At least that's something for this one. Why, thank you. Non-professional? I try not to be professional at all when I'm playing games, because really, it just doesn't sound like it's proper. You know what I mean? C-Class 8 million. It was a solar ship, too. Wouldn't that have been something?
Thermal protection falling.
Huh. That would be something. Stinking trees keep grabbing onto my ankles as I go past. Buildings, anybody? No. Got buried cache. I'll go ahead and check it out. Why not? There. Night, Mr. Brote. There we go. What do we get?
Thermal protection.
Some more indium. So we got emerald and indium. Nothing else out of this mountainous range here. Ah, crud. Ran out of juice. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright. Slashing Lake, good to have you, by the way. I'm not sure if I said hi to you earlier. Damaged machinery. That's not north, though. That's north. We're heading, going north. Like to find a building somewhere. Any building. Even a shelter at this point would be helpful.
Thermal protection falling.
Like I slammed down on the ground. I swear I didn't. Nothing here either.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge.
Got that charged up without... Oh, that's weird. It recharged my hazard protection. But not that.
Protection falling.
There we go. Very odd. Okay. Come on. No buildings still. Do, 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 do. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Anybody? 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 I'll shoot all of you. No? Nobody wanted to land. Okay. Thought I heard them out of... I'm going to say out of the corner of my eye. That doesn't sound right. I thought I heard them, but I wasn't sure. You've got some broken machinery over here on the left. Let's check them both out. One. More nanites. The other one's over there. A couple of them are over there. There you are. At least we had some ships fly over this time. That's at least something. There it is. Okay. Right. How we doing in here? Let's see. So we've got another 2.5 million at least. So we're up to 14 million. I don't know if it's enough to get a B class, but maybe that's why it's waiting, because it knows I need a B class. It's a thought. The RNG knows. Alright. That way's north. Nothing in direct... Well, that one is. Go that way. Again, no buildings. Very odd.
Technology recharge.
Have to get some more... dioxide soon. Yeah, one thumb, exactly. Mager thinks that we're gonna get lucky here soon. What do you guys think? I don't have a lot of good juju on this one. It's been a weird, I mean, with both runs, the one that we had last week that we had to end, and this one, we're not finding ships, man. But I'm going to start using you as our chat's psychic friends network. Yes. What do the bones say? Hyperdrive module. That should be... I got 3 of those now. Okay. Alright, damaged machinery straight in front of me. And it's odd terrain. I don't know if you guys noticed that. It's not... We don't get any level stuff anywhere either. I'm not finding any manufacturing facilities now that the Sentinels are gone. It's really kind of crazy. Tree. Another tree. More trees. Yeah. Limits. Wow. Yeah, look down below, honestly, one thumb. Yeah. It's too much to get into. Over and over. We're trying... We've made kind of our own rules to this one and made it, like I said, we've kind of tried to balance it out, but I think in the end it makes it more difficult. I don't know. I wonder if by putting it into permadeath mode, it automatically eliminates... That's not the word I'm looking for. It automatically reduces your ability to see certain things, like, for instance, crash ships. That you literally have to find them on your own if you want to find one, without seeing it as an unknown building. But I've had times where I've done these runs and I found them pretty quickly. But then again, I wonder if were those stranded runs, maybe? I don't know. More peanut butter cookies all the way around, man. Peanut butter cookies are about one of my favorites, too. Whoops, sorry, buddy. There's a blue flower there, I didn't even see it. Get another boost. There we go. Almost. Alright. Maybe if we get over this mountain range, maybe we'll find something. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. It's like there's nothing out here.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Weird. Peanut butter and snickerdoodles, but I was feeling peanut butter more. Good deal. Alright, there we go. Yep, I know. Hazardous flora. Ah, crud. Thought I heard something that time, too. Alright, let's see. Building. Finally. So maybe we can re-establish the ley line now. Looks like it might be a drop pod, too. Yep. Drop pod it is. Good deal. Alright. Useful. It's not a ship, but definitely useful. Okay. I don't see anything anywhere else. Okay.
Technology recharge.
How much inventory space do we need?
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's right. We need 50 ferrite dust. So now I gotta find some rocks. Five. Good thing about the small ones, though, is that sometimes they give you other stuff. They give you crystals and geodes and things like that. What are we up to? 48? 50. Perfect. There we go.
Technology prepared.
Alright, so I know our technology up here is full, but I want to start putting more inventory space in. I'm going to start down here, kind of fill in the gap between these guys, and then we'll put one over here and over here as we come across them. So, alright, so that helps a little bit. And you know, while we're here, I think it's time to get the emerald and the indium on board with us here.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
That's right. Okay. And traders sometimes like being near the drop pods. I don't know what it is, but we had 2 traders on our last run drop nearby. Different times, but it worked. It should get bigger. So when you have like one of those, 100 slot backpacks, it should just be like the size of a Mack truck hanging off the back of your body. I think that would be fabulous. there anything here I haven't scanned? There's so much. There's so little at the same time that there's so much. This isn't Death Stranding. Possibly auspicious. Indeed. Oh, it's done. I don't know how much. How much do we have? 482 is what we're up to. So we nearly have 500 chromatic metal. Where? Come on, buddy. Come back. Come back. Come back. And he's a B class. And he's only cost 10 million. It was a B class, 10 million. Crap. That would have been perfect. So now we know. Now we know we do have enough space bucks to get one of these guys. So that is great. Evil bum class? Possibly. Trying to decide whether we're going to do this with the indium. I don't think we should. However, with our multi-tool, we need more pyrite for that and for that, right? No, we already got those. We just need the paraffinium for those two, right? Yeah, I'll get that one. I need more pyrite for this one. So I can do that. And I think it's almost time to try to get these two, but I have to get more microprocessors. For hermetic seals I can probably get. I just need a little bit more condensed carbon. That's right. Nope, not you. Come here. You. Alright, let's make some pyrite out of that. And let's hang out in here for a minute and get just recharged for now. Hang out. Yeah, where you pack grew every time you put something in it, it could grow to comical proportions. That would be funny. And I could see them doing that in like Joe Danger or something along those lines. We're going to hang out here for a little while. What we're going to try to do is see if we can't get somebody with a ship to stop in. Okay. So those guys have their... We only need paraffinium to open those up. I'm not going to get any one of those three anytime soon. But we can do the hermetic seals. I need 8 of them. And I should have enough sodium to go around. Yeah, I got plenty of sodium to go around for that. How are we doing on condensed? It's not a whole lot. And each of these costs 30. So I can make 4 right now. So why don't we do that? Let's hang out here. Wait for some ships to come over. See if we can get one to land. See if these are closer. That one looks like it's all the way down there. So's that one. Okay. I'll just stick to getting carbon. We'll just turn it into condensed carbon here in a little bit. Helpful servant with a pack like Patsy. Make a new challenge left. Well, we'd be all over them. Feeble bum class. Great. Carbon. Alright, let's get you going. Yeah, that'll be enough. Alright, let's go ahead and get our hermetic seals going. Alright, so we got 4 already. Let's break that open for now. So all we need to do is get these microprocessors, which we can get all over the place. So,
Component repaired.
okay.
Thermal protection falling.
And that, you know what? This is an A-class multi-tool. That was one of the prerequisites, is to have an A-class multi-tool before we go through the center as well. So we've got the prerequisite done with just this. So we've got very, very fortunate on that one. Ah, darn it. It's a B class at 14 million, and 15 million. It's 15 million. We might have had enough to get that one. Okay. If you did a permadeath and the animals were aggressive. Well, we do have it turned on so that the animals are aggressive, but they don't seem to be that aggressive, you know. But you're not going to run into them on your starter planet. That's the thing. It just won't happen. Okay, I should have enough to get all four. There we go. Good. So let's finish this one out. Okay. So sodium and that is done. Sodium and that is done. So we just need 5 more microprocessors. Okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go. All right, good deal. So I'm going to wait for the next set of ships to fly over. I have my volume turned up so I can hear them. I know it's a pain in the neck to do it this way. Wow. I got a lot of messages just sitting here. Let's see. Wow. Everything. Wow, that was a lot of messages. Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore everybody that was sending me messages, but there we are. If we could start on an aggressive Sentinel planet and start in Calypso, that would be great if we could get those options. Pick a galaxy you'd like to start in. Give us the first 20, for instance, to choose from. You know, don't give us the other 200 or, 200 odd galaxies. But that would be great. Starting on an aggressive Sentinel planet would be tough. Because that would be almost like a true fugitive challenge. You're really on the run at all times. You'd be spending a lot of time underground, let me tell you that. There's no doubt in my mind. Settings and no ship, no multi-tool, can have a rover or so on. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that terminal they have in the anomaly would be a fantastic place to set that up. You could just go there with your regular save and start a challenge. That would be pretty cool. I think I'd like that a lot. But we've been saying that for a while now, though. How did I miss that? Thing is, because we're not running in a particular direction, they're not going to be flying from behind us, so I can't really tell which direction they're going to be coming from. While we're here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Can't believe we've only found one monolith. Move to an aggressive Sentinel planet, then destroy everything you've... True. Oh, here we go. Let's see if this works. Come on, bud. What the heck? This completely ignored me. And he's a B class at 23 million, so I wouldn't have been able to buy that ship anyway. Oh, Miriam, thank you very much. Very kind of you. And congratulations, Pete. 07 to you, Miriam. Thank you. I didn't even hear the music. Thank you, Streamlabs, for your awesome timing. I think at this point, standing still is probably our best bet. I did not find a grave. I found a grave. I did not find $1 million space bucks that kind of landed on my lap. I didn't find 1 million gold bars. Reminds me of Phineas and Ferb, I swear. What, you think something was just going to drop out of the sky and land right behind you? Doesn't work that way, Mildred, or whatever her name was. Lordy. I'm looking at that spot over there. I'm wondering if it's something. And there's that something over there that doesn't look like something. There's a lot of unknown somethings everywhere. Alright. Oh, stop it. It wasn't that far of a fall. I just need more carbon, so I'm going to pick up some as I go. Okay, carbon's looking actually pretty good. It's condensed carbon. We don't have any. Since we're looking for, you know, microprocessors, I guess I should check a couple places. And there should be a crashed ship right over this rise. Love it. Love it. Run away, mold. Run away, mold. Run away. What in the world was that? Okay, that was the planet. I thought it was a ship, I swear. I'm just going to burn through some dioxide for a little while. Hope you guys don't mind.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, Mom.
Technology recharge.
I really want to see if this works. This is the only reason I'm still here at this one spot. And like you said, it's an auspicious looking place. You know, to Mager, that actually makes a lot of sense. That could work. What's that all about? Oh, probably I was aiming at something. Love the shadows. That's great. Do we have? We have quite a bit on us, right? So there's no reason why they wouldn't want to land. You know what I mean? Getting towards daytime. One more ship, and we'll get moving. I hear it. I don't know where it is, though. Nope, I just made them turn, that's all. They didn't fly right overhead, so... That's a shame. I can't see what kind of ships they were. Alright. I think at this point... I'm going to head in this general direction. We were heading north. Let's start going more easterly. We went west for a long time. South, southwest, southeast. I think we should head in an easterly direction. Let's go northeast again. Let's veer a little bit. We'll do that. Yeah, you told me that, Gary. You're one of the people that told me, yeah, you might want to just stay there because you never know. What is that? That looks like a very interesting spot right there that doesn't have anything in it but should. You know what I mean? Let's head over there and see if something shows up. Wouldn't it be something if there was a ship there? Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's going to be there, but it's worth looking at. Yeah, nothing showed up.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, crud. Alright, well, I tried. Looking for any other buildings to see if they might show in my visor there. Yeah, I really thought this was going to be a spot for something right here. But now that I'm, standing on it, you realize it's not as unusual as I thought it would be. Alright. Northeast. Here we go. And we're going to need some dioxide soon. Not right away, but soon. Alright. Wonder where the ley line is. Is it north-south, northeast, southwest? Oh, careful.
Thermal protection falling.
Just you guys, that's what I'm hearing. That is a building. Okay, so we know where the other building was. Interesting, so it's more northwesterly at this point. Yeah, I can't see it.
Thermal protection falling.
Shelter. Alright. But it's good to know that we actually found something, so... And we're after... I gotta start checking out cargo containers and jettison pods and stuff like that, so... Yeah, gotta look for green containers.
Thermal protection falling.
Ah, dog. B-class, 23 million. Couldn't buy it. Hey, burb. Alright.
Extreme cold damage damage detected.
Yep, I got sidetracked. Why did you do that? I wasn't interested in that. That's what I'm interested in. While I'm here. Okay, I can't get that last one. Alright. So northwesterly is where we're going to head. Let's see what we can find. Now, I do want to see if I can find the jettison pod right there. What are you? Okay. Green containers. And the yellows. Life support. Okay. And an ion battery. Great. All things that I can use, but I need to use right away. Okay, so that means that way. Well, life support's just about where it needs to be, so I'll use that life support gel now.
Technology recharge.
Alright, what do we got? Cash. Northwest. Briss. Now, if debris is there, have we already been there? So are we just going back on the same path that we came from? Are we going in Jason's? Pardon me, I meant circles. Oh, stop. Wow. Ammunition that I don't need. By Keen Effigy. Battery. Where can I put you? You can go in there. Just want to get rid of it. Alright. Because I think I may have already been there. That would seem odd. We didn't find anything for a very, very long time. So why would we come across something that we've been to before? I don't know, something doesn't make any sense. How would we know it's debris? Sorry, just a joke. Yeah, I know. Ah! Tree. Good place to get a ship, though. We can get somebody to land. Do have two, but that's it. I'm going to get rid of the Corvax thing. Another battery. There we go. Ship. C-class fighter. Thought he was gonna... Well, crap. Is he gonna start attacking me? Yep. I knew it. Just wanted to trade with him. Alright. Well, that might screw things up until we can stop for the night. Yep, he's pissed and he's shooting at me now. Alright, let me see where we're going here. So this is north. There's a lot of stuff this direction, including the debris over there. I like saying it that way, sorry, it's just a joke. That way. Yeah, just what I need, a little more interesting. Yep, he's still shooting. Alright, well. Thought by being underground maybe he would give up. Alright, let's see. Try a little different tactic. Ah, that's not going to work. Sometimes if you can go pretty deep, it would. We're going to be listening to that for a while, aren't we? If you can go deep enough, sometimes they will start ignoring you.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's take a look while we're stationary. Cargo drop. You want to check that out. Couple cargo drops right here. Ah, that's why. See if that worked. Nope. Didn't work. Alright, well, we're just going to keep on walking then. Rather than filling up my inventory with silicate powder.
Technology recharge.
Thing is that he can't hit me enough times in a pass to make a difference. So either he has to give up after a while, or we're definitely not going to find anybody to trade with us. Wow. I gotta really, like, keep my mouth shut sometimes, don't I? No, I'm beginning to think I'm Jason.
Component repaired.
Alright, carbon nanotube we can do.
Component repaired.
Absolutely incredible.
Technology
Should probably use the battery. How far away? 60?
Component repaired.
There. That's good. All right, so before I was so rudely interrupted, we're trying to get ourselves some microprocessors. There we go. That's good. North. Cargo drop. Yep, let's go there. You think after he damaged me, he'd be like, okay, I got him. Not saying anything. Yeah, I shot a pilot flying by. I was trying to get him to land. That's all I was trying to do, honestly. Honestly, officer, that's all I was trying to do. And now he won't leave me alone. Yeah. And all I had to say was like, well, he's only going to do minor damage to me, and he's not really going to hurt me that much, so I'm just going to go ahead and let him shoot away, and hopefully sooner or later he'll lose interest. And then, lo and behold... Okay, cargo drop is there. Oh, that's weird. Oh, Geknip. Maybe I can get him to go away. Hey, got another microprocessor. So we're up to 3. Whatever. I'll get rid of that. There. I got 1 battery.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Takes care of that. Let me see. How many do we need? 3 or 4 per? 3. We need 3.
Component
Okay, so we got 1 more slot open. We just got to open up that one now. Okay. Which way? North. That way. Right. The boy just does not want to give up. Apparently he's got nothing else better to do. Okay, and they don't have what I'm looking for here anyway. Alright. Right over there. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, that's what happened. I was just wanting to trade with him. It's like, hey, buddy, I feel like trading. I'm going to shoot you instead. Okay, thanks. There's another one over here, wasn't there? It's buried. Oh, that'll work. Oh, that one's underground too, huh? Did I just blow it apart? How was that possible? Oh yeah, I knew you could get rid of rocks, but I didn't think cargo containers you could get rid of. Alright, well, that's what it is. How far away is that one? It's buried cache. Boink. There we go. And it's even better for a permadeath run to be able to be in this kind of situation, you know? Careful, I'll shoot you with my mining beam again, buddy. I'll take out your shields within about 3 or 4 decades. Yep. Over there. Cargo drop. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Microprocessor. Excellent. Oh yeah. In permadeath, and the settings are locked, so nothing I can do. See? Be great to get some like music playing. I think something like "Somewhere Beyond the Sea," you know, just something like that. Just something very, very much inappropriate for the situation going on right now. I think it would be great. I did. But it wasn't like a Han Solo situation, alright? I couldn't have taken the guy out. Should I go ahead and get it? Yeah, why not? Not so much for the turn and burn, but mainly for the... yeah. the plane flying over. Absolutely. There's a lot of buried cache around. Where's north? North? North that way. Okay. I'm a moving target now, buddy. You should be happy about that. Oh, I can need to find some dioxide, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, let's go for the middle one. Bet she's a Viking pilot.
Thermal protection fully. Life support power low.
Alright, so what do we got? Got 58 left.
Recharge.
Oh yeah, that's right, we can use one of those.
Recharge.
There doesn't seem to be any dioxide there. Well, not much. One of those mediocre deposits. We'll get some out of it. That looks alright. How much did we get out of it? We're up to 100. Let's see. Cache. Buried tech. More buried cache. Crazy dude flying everywhere. If he would just land, I could sell him something and make him happy. Oh really? What's that? You've pissed off one pilot. Now, it must be steps. Only thing I can figure. Okay. The Sentinels will be back. He'll be gone. So, yeah, he just wants to make me... they all believe in ones and zeros, so he just wants to make me a zero at this point. I want to see if there's a green canister over here. Sometimes it only show one and not the other. No. Well, it's got. Yep. There, cash again. Alright, let's get out of the mountains here. Heading south. I'm actually heading the wrong way. Go figure. Yeah, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Five sentinels. Okay, well, that means that we're near something. Except I don't see it. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Could end this real quick and just stand out in the open, let the guy take me out. I got just the one, too. Oh, for Pete's sake, would you just get up the hill? There.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that way's north. He actually hit me that time. Cargo drop. Okay. All right, we're going to be cutting out soon. There we go. Another microprocessor. Good. And another battery. So we got two microprocessors. We need one more. I'll hang on to that for now. Speaking of which.
Technology recharge.
There we go. And we can get rid of you. Alright. So. Ow. Did he hit me? Nope. Hit near me. But he didn't hit me. Okay, north is that way. Okay. Basically, I scratched the paint on his ship, is what I did. Yes, he does. Let's see. Machinery. Just need one. Stop that. Just need one more. One more microprocessor. We can get this thing up and running. Yep, you got me that time. Hello. Excuse you. That's a lot of shots he got off. I'm going to be clear about that. Okay. I'm going to fly up there and take him out. Wait a minute. Monolith. We got a monolith over there. We can get our advanced mining laser finally. Let's go hit that. I don't get killed on the way. What? This guy's really upset about his paint job, I tell you.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, not what I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah, I did deactivate the Sentinels, but I might actually challenge the theory that they're shut off for 3 hours. Trigger Sentinel. No. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Traveler, Corvax, blah, blah. Fun attention. Around me, try to weed them away. Oh, yeah, no. Let him in. There we go. So I need another hermetic seal, carbon nanotube, and I need 2 wiring looms. Wiring looms shouldn't be too much of a problem. So that's good. Let's go ahead and get it started anyway. So I need the hermetic seal and the carbon nanotube. I can do that now. Alright, so 2 wiring looms. What can I uninstall? I don't think this will give us a wiring loom. That will. I don't really care about that. That needs to be. Should have used the battery. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, it does? I never even noticed that. Oh yeah, look at that. So that one's useless to me. I'll get rid of that. And that one was flora and fauna, and this one was flora, mineral. Fauna was worth it on this one. Flora was worth it on this one. But you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get rid of them. I don't really need them. Let's see. This one is the one. Let's get rid of that one. I did. I had to use it to do a repair. Alright, there we go. So, we have an advanced mining laser now. That is excellent. Okay, so this isn't... We're not getting anywhere with this. So, we're going to take that out of there. Why not? Let's see what happens. Now, where is he? I'm going to shoot him with my mining laser. Unless he gave up. I didn't even think about that. Because, you know, when Sentinels... Let's say you're on an aggressive planet, right? And Sentinels are attracted to you. If you access one of these, they suddenly can't see you. So I wonder if what happened is that ship no longer can see me. For that short time that I was engaged with the monolith. So he gave up the fight. So there's that. Cool. So I think we finally got rid of them. Did we already get that one? Yeah, we came from the south, so they already took a look at that one. So what do you think? I think that's a possibility, don't you? I think that is. Spoke too soon. Blam, 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 blam. He just didn't want to shoot the monolith. You know why? Because he's probably saying, I will anger the gods if I shoot the monolith. So I don't want to shoot the monolith by accident. Alright, what is that? Is that... Yeah, but that's due east. Let's just keep going straight for now. Oh, well, that didn't work. It was a good theory. I have my doubts. Maybe a Barney song or something like that. I love you, you love me. Blah, 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 blah. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Thank you, sir. Couldn't have done it any better myself. Nope. That's good. Thanks. Here. We need one more microprocessor. I do want to get that before we finish up. Come on, man. I was even flying along with you. You should have been able to hit me. What's that straight ahead? Sodium. Okay. Advanced laserum? Yeah, because nothing says I love you more than to hit him with an advanced laser. There we go. How's that? What do you think? Kaboom! There we go. He's gonna run away now, guaranteed. He ain't coming back. He knows he realizes who he's messing with. Watch, see? I'm gonna hit him with my advanced laser. See? He's gone. He's not coming back now. Get your own crash ship. Yeah, why not? I'll grab that too. 2 batteries. Okay. Where are you? We'll do that first. We'll do this with a couple batteries because we keep getting more and more of them. Alright. See if either one of you have a microprocessor in them. Needing it. Orvax casing! Yeah, okay, great. I got some more chromatic metal than I expected. Another ion battery. Fabulous. Very happy about that. Absolutely fabulous. Is that, so that's, no, that's dioxide. Okay, that's the sodium, right? Yeah. Let's mark that. Yes. If he was Korvax enough to do it. It's lucky I'm not in my busted ship that doesn't fly. Really lucky. Because I might shake my fist at him from there instead, in an angry manner. That would really upset him. Possibly make him cry. Hey, dioxide. Just what I was looking for. Good deposit of it, too. Let's get rid of this tree. There we go. Because, you know, I don't want anything to protect me from the angry pilot flying over my head. You'd wonder about that, wouldn't you? Because basically he's not a pirate there, B-Rad. He is someone that I was trying to flag down as a traitor with my mining laser and accidentally, slightly unpurposely, scratched the paint on his ship when he went past, and he got very upset, and he's been chasing me for the past half hour. So, my bad. At the same time, he's not Korvax enough to get out of his ship and fight me machine to man, or whatever, where I can, you know, weep and shake my fist angrily at him because I don't have any weapons on me. At this point, he could just try to land his ship on me, and I think that would actually take me out. Maybe if he yelled a little bit of Klingon as he flew overhead. I think that would be even better. If you want to get into Star Trek battle songs, yeah, then that's what we need to do. It's a good day to die. There we go. I think we got enough of this stuff out of here. Get me out of the hole, thank you. There. Alright, now let's go find ourselves cargo drop. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Yep. How much do we have? We have 500 now. I'll use the 2 batteries so I can get them out of my stinking inventory. Okay. Can one of you people give me one more microprocessor? That's not a microprocessor. Or the other. Okay, that's all we got here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's see. Looks like there's another one up here. Oh, that's right. I can do this now. So now we can get some sodium nitrate for those drop pods if we ever come across them again.
Inventory full.
True. Let's get rid of you. Got enough of you to go around.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Okay. Alright. We're good. Microprocessor got. Okay, that should clear up this one. Okay. Alright, so these we can't really get. I need paraffinium to get this, and that one repaired, which I'm not getting on this planet. So, nice. Really, Ognum? Really? Absolutely hilarious, dude. Delta Bravo, good to have you here, by the way. Carnivore, also good to have you here. Thank you very much. I missed a couple of you popping in here. You all have been chatting away and making fun of me, which, you know, that's what you should be doing. You know, absolutely 100%. Saying, shoot me once, shame on you. Shoot me twice, I'm landing. Yep, there he goes. Let's see. We're supposed to be heading north. Is there any buildings anywhere nearby? At least I can get a stopping point here. I mean, I'm definitely not finding myself a ship at this point. I was hoping to get a trader to land. I've got enough money to buy one now, finally. Especially if I can get an Explorer class one. I've got the money to buy a B-class Explorer. Okay, means our technology should be right here. And close to the surface. How we doing? Yeah, we got 2 more stacks, 3 million, right? A little over 3. That's 4.3 million. So we got about 16, a little over 16 million to our name. Oh, what that? A holographic comms tower. It tells me all the way from over here. I think we need to go over there to get lined back up. So let's go over that way. And I can actually see it from here. I don't need the icon. There's the sound. The sound of your doom. There he is. It's a nice looking ship, though. What kind of class it is? It's definitely a fighter, yeah. 6.7 million, C-class. Not bad. You have to admire it a little bit. He's trying to shoot me in a forest. Doesn't care about any of the trees. What a guy. Wrath of Cortex. If only I had known in advance, that would have been a freaking awesome name. Corvax! I'm sorry. I've even embarrassed myself saying that. Thank you, William Shatner, for that. As a testament to you, sir. There we go. Can't go inside. Alright, are there any other buildings anywhere nearby here? Not seeing a thing. Should climb to the top of the tower and stand up there. Here, why don't we do this? Let's see. There. I am literally a sitting target. Nothing. Ship should be cheaper now. It's been battle damaged. Clearly its aiming sights are off. Yeah, it's a Stormtrooper special. Did you get a ship? We've had it your way, Corvex. Are you up for a rematch? Flies into a space storm. He will miss. Indeed. Where'd he go? Oh, is that him? Sure enough. Land! Land! Land!
Thermal protection falling.
I wonder if that's all it is. That would be interesting if he just doesn't like to fly at the buildings.
Technology recharge.
There, I took up one more spot by getting rid of that. That's good. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think he likes to fly at the buildings. I don't mind going on a little bit further. We can do that for a little bit, but I do have to get dinner started here very shortly. So let's go a little bit longer here. Reloading. Okay. Every time I hear this music in the game, the piano music, it reminds me of Stargate so much. Sound of grumbling tummies. Now, those brats are old enough to make their own food. I'm not really worried about it. But, you know, gotta do the parental thing. I guess I gotta make them something. It's okay. I actually fire up the grill tonight. I don't know. There we go. A little bit of extra condensed carbon now that I can get it. Where's north? That way. Okay. And... excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Excuse me. I wasn't looking, I promise. I don't know what she was doing over there, but whatever. No, excuse me. Oof. Snout on that one. Hey, come on now. Being a guy when he's down, being pestered by a guy that's got a scratched paint job. His next pass, he's going to drop cluster bombs, is what he's going to do. Wow, he's hit me about 2 or 3 times now. That's pretty good. Oh, come on, get up the slope. Alright. Let's see. See anything. Would like to find at least one more building. Guy's relentless. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's go down from here. Become a easier target for him to hit. There we go. It keeps sounding like he's trying to land, which I think is hilarious. But yep, there he is over there.
Thermal protection falling.
And while he's flying around, I will never get another trader, so we just need to find some place to
Energy recharge.
park. Something other than that communications tower. I really want to find something else. Stand behind the tree. That'll protect me. Euclid Avenue? No kidding, huh? Yeah, we got a Euclid around here. Euclid's actually a little more common than you might think. A couple city names. A couple cities named Euclid as well. Hey, the unknown building. Okay, let's head over there. So which direction is that? That's actually due east of where we are right now. Come on, buddy. Like a bird flying across the sky, straight as an arrow. You should be able to get me. No, huh? I can't believe I made it all the way across. That was pretty good. Don't get your hopes up. I don't think it's a ship. No, it's a trade ball. I can't touch that. But we're here, so at least that's something. Anything else around here? So that was northeast of our position, so I think continuing in a northeasterly direction would be good. So basically, let's head towards the portal. That's the direction we need to start going. So, alright, how much time we got? I got 20 minutes maximum, and then we gotta call it. Ooh, ow. Lasers? Or did you just drop a bomb on me, dude? Alright, let's get over the ridge. Oh, ow. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Gotta get my shields back up or else he's gonna damage me. Should just buff out. Coming up and away with me. Keep on running, jumping, and dashing. Starduster, you take care if that means you're leaving us. Paint that ship for $39.95. You should to another level. Here's the sad part. I think he's taking matters into his own hands. He's not reporting me to the authorities. Let's look at it from that point of view. Okay, we're about to become target practice again. Not that we haven't already. Alright, here we go.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Nothing down here. Nothing up there. Alright. And I can't believe the authorities haven't checked into this yet. C-class pilot? Yeah, there he is. Like I said, he's a stormtrooper. Or maybe he's an ex-stormtrooper. He actually failed at a stormtrooper school. That's why he's such an awful shot. He's worse than any they've ever seen. Building. Drop pod. So that'll be a good place to start a new episode from. I want to take a look around, make sure I'm not missing any other buildings nearby. Wow, he really is not a good shot. Back at you, pal. There's a laser in your eye. Okay. He's here. Alright, so we should have... We got plenty of that. We need one of those and one of these, but we need some ferrite dust. Let's see. Rocks. $15. Alright, let's see. So we need one of those. Go to you.
Technology repaired.
Okay. Hey, no problem, One Thumb. It's top time for dinner for me too, man. So, you know, I'm going to get out of here. Time right after you shoot them. Really appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, where are we going to put it? There, or would we put it down here? Let's put it in this corner. I want to put it in there. All right. So, put you down here. All right. That looks good. Might as well turn that into something since it's just going to sit there anyway. Wonder if you can't see me anymore. There we go. Let's get that taken care of, and we're done. All right. Whew. Yeah, I kind of wish that too. I wish it was just like a little block on one side, but I think they do that purposely to piss off those of us who have OCD. That's my thought. All right, there we go. So we got a little more chromatic metal here now. Let's see. So that should do it. Let's switch spots with you guys. We don't really need the pyrite much anymore. I'll get rid of it when I need to. All right, life support. Let's get you up to snuff. There we go. All right. So we're all set. I wish I could move that over. Actually, yes, we can. Hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah, and of course it uncharges. I should know that. That's okay. We don't really need it right now. I appreciate it, man. Let me go hit a save point real quick before the angry guy shows up again. Alright, so now we have an actual save. Now, Sentinels will be reactivated. I don't need that. So keep that in mind. We're not going to have it. We'll have the Sentinels back again. Unless they already are. Yeah, and he'll be gone. Wherever he disappeared to. Alright. So yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Park safely for the night. Yeah, this is where I'll be parked at. So we're going to go ahead and call it here. I think a nice picture of... Oh, where's the buddy? Well, let's get our buddy out here. He's got to show up. Okay, I have it on a hotkey, so... He must have, like, run into a mountain or something like that. That happens at times. Alright. No, don't hear anything. Okay, well, hang on. So, this will be what the main picture looks like on the next live stream. I don't know when the live stream will be. We got some options. Let me get out to the mode select and we'll see how much time we have gotten into this real quick here. So we're 5 hours into this one. 5 hours and 13 minutes in. That's where we are right now. So it's going to be a little bit before we can finish that. Let's go to the end screen here, guys. All right. So yeah, today's Wednesday. Saturday I have a car repair, so I'm going to be taking my afternoon to try to get that fixed up. Hopefully everything will go well and we'll be done with it. The next stream will likely be, it could be on Monday. There's a possibility I'll get up early Monday and I'll get something done then. It's a holiday for everybody here in the US anyway. Thank you very much, MJ. And the rest of you, thank you very much for your kind words, for the donated what do you call it, memberships and everything like that. You guys are fantastic. I really appreciate you. And don't thank me. I enjoy this. I do this for you guys. And it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. We're going to go ahead and raid Jason, most likely. We're going to go ahead and see how that goes. Let me get out of here. Let's get that all set up while I'm yapping and talking to you guys about this. There we go. Gotta wait for everything to load. Redirect. And there he is. Yeah, Jason's playing right now. Let me just see if anyone else is. I don't think anyone else is right now. So Jason should be going for a little longer. So we'll go ahead and check him out because he's just fun and hilarious to watch. So, you know, at points. So we'll go ahead and get that going. And thank you very much, Slashing Lake. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a relief to be able to get back in there again. You know, I didn't want to spend too much more time. I still have a little bit of severance left over from my last job and everything like that. But it's nice to get back into the workforce again. So full time, and that'll be some things. No problem, Quoth. I appreciate it. It's great fun all around, blah, 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 all around. But yeah, so probably it could be Monday. I don't know about Saturday night. If things go real quick with the car, we get it in there, the guy takes a look at it, says, yeah, that's exactly what we need. Let's get down to the auto parts store. Hey, look, they got everything you need. Let's go ahead and put it in. And, you know, 2 hours later, we're driving away. Then great. Then we're all set. And you may be seeing a stream on Saturday night. If not, I will be doing it Monday morning. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to say, watch me Monday morning, not Saturday. So Monday morning, and then the next stream will probably be possibly on Wednesday. Yeah, possibly Wednesday afternoon. We'll do one more. And then after that, I'm pretty much gone. I'm out of town from Thursday night through Sunday. So probably won't see me for a little bit. But anyway, there we go, guys. Thank you again. Hey, no problem, Miriam. Thank you, especially for all the what do you call it? The memberships that you gave out. I appreciate that between you and the rest of you all. It's been fantastic, and I've really had a great time doing this. So thank you. We'll see you again probably Monday. Say hi to Jason. It's a ElanPaul raid, and let him know that Jason sucks, of course. Thank you very much, guys. Take care. We'll see you again next time.